Hey, hello everyone. Hi, can you guys hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. We're gonna be getting right into playing more Regrown because I'm impatient and want to play more. And that's honestly what's gonna be happening here. So, if you guys are good, I'm good, and I'm gonna pop us over to... Hey, look, it's Pikmin Regrown. Wow! Guess it's just the three of us in here right now. Rakton said they'd make it in, so... If you guys can ping everyone you know that, is interested in joining in the whole, the normal routine, get as many people in here as possible, I would really appreciate it. That said, I'm going to pull up my dolphin, and we're going to see... Oh, I think it may have crashed. It definitely crashed. Let me, Hello, dolphin just crashed. I mean... But we'll fix that. Yeah, here's the error message. That's great. Let's go over to here, and it crashed again. Awesome. Alright, well, hello. While this is happening, I'm going to do a battle royale for the 5 of you while we wait for me to fix the technical issues. Oh, this is going to be such a great start to this VOD. Oh, excellent. And by that I mean, Okay, let's try this again. Is it working? Okay, it's working. Yes, okay. Yeah, now I just need to get it into OBS. Here we go. Yay! Okay. Haha. Hi, everyone. Sorry about that, but without further ado, let's get right into the actual Pikmin game. For all 5 of you joining today, I'm very excited. Yeah, we had a pretty big crowd last time, so I'm excited to see more people pop in, and let's get going. Okay, so we have some decisions to be made. A difficult sprinkle of stream jank, of course. Yes, well, we got the technical issue solved before everyone gets here, so that's what I like to see. I'm still so impressed over the adolescent cannon beetle. I'm curious if it replaced anything. And it's crazy we had 1 Bulbman to our name earlier. But yes, let's see. We should have access to everyone now, so I feel like I want to go to the Valley of Repose. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna have a vote. Let's have a vote to see where we're gonna go. Where to next? Valley. I won the battle royale. Yikes. Of Repose. And then we're gonna say Perplexing Pool. And then we're gonna say Awakening Wood. These 6 modifiers are R3 and L3. You can press down on the R stick with the cursor separate from the leader. That sounds like a lot that I'm not going to be doing right now. But I think I see what you're saying, but yeah, I was going to say Valley and Perplexing. I'm very excited to go to, I think, Valley of Repose. That's but we've also done all of Nothing and Perplexing Pool, so that's, yeah. Those are the 2 big options, and I think I will end this poll when the Battle Royale ends, right? Any differences to the treasure notes? Nothing crazy. More of the same. Okay. So, Gold Pikmin, you won. And with that, I'm going to end the poll. And it seems like, overwhelmingly, we picked the Perplexing Pool, then the Valley of Repose, that's so fair. So we're going to go to Perplexing Pool. And we're going to build up our blue numbers today, which is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. If you guys want to ping anyone and try to pull people in here, I'd be happy about that. I want to see if I can get a larger amount of people in here in the afternoon. But I know this is still work time for a lot of people, so I get it. I get why it's, you know. Okay. Alright, we have a low number of blues, and I think I'm going to want to work with that. So I'm going to move this over here, so it's more in the center of my screen. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah. So, do we take on the blister? Maybe. I'm more curious if there's still... Yes, there is. We could get some yellows up there. We got some bitter spray for now. But I really want to work on building up my blue numbers too, so... Let's see what we can do. Doing the final cave so far. Oh, there's some caustic dweevils. Is that what the blue ones are called? I never remember. Because they're like hydro dweevil in 4 or something like that, right? I'm expecting big long legs drop down at any time, you know. But yeah, I want more blues, so. Okay, these are dangerous because they're going to move near the actual more threatening enemies. Wait, is that a right, bug hole? Or a cave, because one of them is a cave entrance and okay. Perfect. There we go. That's fine, we have a big target now. There we go. A little irritatingly slow. Ooh, that wasn't the stream thing, guys. That was an actual game thing. That little lag spike you saw. How's the lag going? Any lag in stream? I know that was a minor issue last time, so I wanted to see. Okay. For these guys. Whistle kind of cut out there. No lag in stream so far. Awesome. Knock on wood, everyone. Knock on wood. Before this berry explodes. Try not to, you know, have them suffer in the water, but oh, how it goes. Okay. How's my volume sounding, by the way? Do I need to boost myself? I'm talking a little quietly. I don't mean to talk quietly. I'm just, you know, doing the thing where I talk quietly, and I can talk louder if I need to. Oh, okay. Well, go on there. Volume's fine? Sweet. Just want to get all the issues away as quickly as possible. You know how it is. Alright, that's a treasure. Great. No treasure up here, though. Interesting. I'm a fan of new treasure locations. Turn up my gain. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can bring my volume up. Hold on. Is this better? Or are we feeling this is better? Or maybe we're looking for this. How about this? Is this better? Is this what we're looking for? Is this too loud? Too quiet? Let me know. I want answers. Definitely too loud now. Okay, cool. First one was fine. We're gonna bring it down to here. This good? This good. I set it to 12. Definitely too loud now. Let me know if I need to set it back to where it was. Yeah, I mean, it's also possible to turn me down. That's always good. And I can turn game volume up and down too. Just help me figure out what sounds fine now. Good, perfect. That's great. All right, someone's in here whose username is not showing up. It just says it's good. Whoever just said it's good, you have the most interesting YouTube name in that it won't show up. Gherkin Gate. I don't remember that treasure name. Am I crazy? Is that a different treasure name? I might just be crazy. Oh, in tights. No purples in the tights. Oh. My tights. Someone's panicking somewhere. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do the double spray glitch, but you know what? We did it. And you are definitely going to the blues if I can help it. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Ugh. Remember some of the treasure names were changed in the Switch port. What was the name changed to in the Switch port? Alright, I just wanna... Look, yeah, this entire southern half is different. Clinton's kitchen we're gonna want to go into soon anyway. I'm gonna have you guys carry me back. I keep expecting to be like jumped up here by like BD, which would be fun. I'd have fun with that. I really like this gate being up here. Oh, and this is where the water level is here. But is this the global water level up here? Is it filling in from the pool? I'm so curious. Looks like I need white Pikmin over here too. Potentially right here. BD is peak, I agree. Okay. In that case, I'm going to start. Oh. Is this a cave? Oh my gosh. This is going to be the shower room. I think this is a really, really cool place for the shower room. That's crazy. Also, your username's really cool if that's the case. It's so cool. You're taking the Submerged Castle gimmick for the shower room in some ways, but changing it because it's shower room now. That's so, genuinely cool. Genuinely great work, Raccoon team. I'm guessing it's not the Submerged Castle, but that would have been really cool. I'm guessing the Submerged Castle is over yonder. Yeah. Yeah, where the little Prague place is. It scares me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meanwhile, back at the headquarters. Still building up our number. Okay. Yeah, so it's just draining there. Gotcha. Yeah. It definitely is blocked off. And that's so cool. I'm guessing it's not submerged castle, but we'll know in a minute. Based on the text, I'm assuming shower room. Just because it's the shower room text. Yeah, I'm guessing the submerged castle will be in the Prague Arena, but also I couldn't see it from that far shot, so I just don't know. And I am very excited about it. Yeah, Perplexing Pool was a good choice, guys. Good choice. You know what? That's fair. The submerged castle gate being dead center of the Prague Arena makes perfect sense. The two demons. Yeah, yeah. I love that all the Pikmin 2 mods are restoring the unused coastline in this area, since that's the only thing that's there, and base Pikmin 2 is a single bull bear that always jump scares. Yeah, nope, that's fair. There's just, this coastline is a super infamous thing for a reason, I think, and I'm really happy to see it get kind of the love it deserves. Shower room, not shocked about that. I'm assuming the whole white Pikmin swap there with that treasure exists still, but we will get back to that. Very interesting now that that's not a drain for the whole place. Yes. Okay. Okay, we got more treasure. Fortified delicacy. I think we gotta figure out where to go next. I've heard after day 15 there's new stuff in some of the areas too. Is this true, Prism? I'm gonna make sure these guys all get back fine, right? No, those guys need to get rescued. I'm not having another incident if I can help it. Take out the mold before it spreads. Part of rebalancing blue Pikmin. The water drains have been moved. I'm 100% on board with that. I really am on board with that. I really like the shower room there. I like there being a lot more water sections to need the blue Pikmin for. Submerged castle, old location. It could be there, but the shower room's different. But the blue Pikmin were here. But the this being a base location is really cool. I really am loving this being a base location. It was like that in 251, right? That's a game I've played about half of that I would love to finish on stream. Honestly, I really would. Get a little bit tougher starting day 15. Cool. The imminent skydiving BD. Yes. Oh, man. The way he jump scared me when I was little was crazy. Actually nuts. I had my dad come help me out because I was terrified of him just dropping down on me and didn't know the conditions of his spawning, and he was like, where? I don't see him. But then eventually we were able to prove that he can appear, and I got him to help. That's a lot of nectar. We should put it to use if we can. I'm gonna try nectaring as many like purples as we can, I think. Yeah, that's probably a good plan, all things considered. They need it. They already are. Okay, so we're gonna get as many reds as possible then. Woo! But yeah, the BD dropping traumatized you. That is so fair. I'll be honest, that is so real. I'm just gonna start counting in a second, so. Okay. Good, okay. These guys can use it. That's what I like to hear. It means it'll get put to good use. Not the most efficient nectar use ever, but, you know, it was put to use, which is good. That particular BD was plotting that move for weeks. You know it. You know it. Alright, we're starting to get our numbers up. But ultimately, I love how low our numbers of Pikmin have felt. It's been user error in a lot of ways, but it's been good. This has felt tight in ways that, like, modern Pikmin games don't feel. Mostly because Pikmin 2 difficulty, but also this is really well done. And while this happens, I'm gonna go send the stream to Bracton real quick. Okay. That's awful. This is an awful scene. Okay. Friend nearly got red Pikmin extinction at the subterranean complex in this playthrough. That's crazy and awesome. That's what I'm looking for, you know, is that low, yeah, that high stakes danger. high state danger. That's what I'm looking for. I really do hope, Light Warrior Kaz says, I really do hope Pikmin 5 raises the difficulty back some, at the very least make enemies respawn again. I agree. Respawning enemies would just be so nice. It's a shame how lame the overworld feels. Oh, it's the lone agents, yes. Like, comparatively. Alright, we're getting to work. We're going back to the perplexing pool. New enemies. Who did we fight? Was it the Hydro Dweevil? Whatever they're called now. Caustic Dweevil. Oh, we finally got him a tight. Caustic Dweevil, yes. And then treasure we got. Fortified Delicacy and... yeah. Hair selection. Here's what in the Pikmin ecosystem makes the bottom of caves a desirable location for apex predators. They can live there forever without time passing. That's probably it, right? Pikmin 2 squared by 4? Pikmin... no. Could you tell me about what Pikmin 2 squared by 4 is? I'm aware of, ooh. Oh, Puffy's back. Okay. I'm aware of, the project being worked on by Neaton, which has been very interesting. Which is a Pikmin 4 rebalance with riderless Ochi and stuff. But I'm not aware of Squared by 4. Neaton's a really, really cool guy. I've met him in person a couple times. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. He gets 3 wonderfuls. Just like so cool to see what he's working on and stuff. I know I'm not matching it to reds, but I really don't need reds comparatively right now. Don't really need this either, but I didn't need them to take up 2 of the nectars either, but you know, resource management. Hey, Pikmin 2 with all the quality. I have seen this. The 3 Pikmin limit, calling constantly interrupting you. I have seen this. Oh wait, why did I do this? Ochi spoils me. Every Pikmin can go in water, of course. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm not... We have limited yellows anyway. Disaster. The Dondory issue of the nth degree. Wow, I am terrible. I've got so used to the Switch being able to just motion control. That was... Nobody clipped that. Nobody clip what I just did. I've committed a great crime. We need to do it again with reds. Oh my gosh. Wait, I could have just here and then. Yeah. That's probably what I should have done. Instead of doing whatever I did. That's, you know. Oh, and here's the crawl mad that I was saying was a bread bug earlier. Guys, I'm not on my game today. I'm not. We had like 5 people leave when I did that. No way. I mean, I can't blame you. But also, I can't blame you. That was a miserable display of Dandori issue. I agree that if 3-type limit would have been fine if you needed more types and had to switch them around. Forgot how the puzzle normally goes. Yeah, I'm so used to the Switch version, whatever it's, you know, the critical failure, indeed. More critical failure here. Well, it's fine. We're just, you know, only have 20 yellows now because of my superior tactics. We're going to pull down as many blues as we have and hopefully have a disaster with them as well. I forgot how the puzzle normally goes. They didn't change the puzzle in the Switch version, but you have the new play control reach where you can just aim further and cheese it. Yeah. You know how it is. Get this treasure. Take out the Boister. Get the yellow pellet that we actually should probably give to the yellows. And then the red pellet that we can let the blues just take. We'll come back for that with blues. Yeah. Hey, if a mod can get a battle royale going, I would love that. Extendo throw is a power I wish I could have sometimes. So fair. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, see? Thank you. Yeah, but I think having the extension, as much as it lets the early games be cheesable in some ways that weren't initially intended, it does generally make for better gameplay because you are able to... We got an overworld treasure, so we got interrupted. I forgot about this. It's great. Aquatic mine. Generally, I think it makes it better because it makes the management a little easier because you can throw things over walls. But you get the point. Is this gate down yet? Have all your suffering been for naught yet? Okay. No, you guys are good. The Pikmin 6-day situation is crazy. What do you mean? Momentum throwing is better because you can purple swing. Oh, you're saying you want a battle royale? That's fair. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your service. Anyway. Fire up another battle royale if you want to. After you're done with your, you know, money situation. Okay. We got these guys. We're gonna pull out some. Honestly, we're gonna do everything we can with the blues right now. Oh yeah. The new play control made it possible to fully clear. Yes, yes. The literal minimum possible. Yep. Hello, Ismango. Welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, but one of my favorite updates to stream avatars. Oh, we're going to be... Rakton, hello! We will be going to the secret beach. Don't worry. That's what I'm kind of building up for right now. I'm getting a blue army together. I'm betting that's where the submerged castle will be, but trust me, I'm going to get hit by like the Prague or something, and I'm so excited. Was the Prague ported to Pikmin 2? I almost said Pikmin, whatever this was, before Squared. Like, was it in time for this? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Maybe the Water Wraith is like a surface thing. I don't... We're going to be figuring that out. But we're going to do it at the secret beach in just a moment. It may be the next day that we make it to the secret beach, but I want to get everything ready to make it there fast and furiously. I'm at the secret beach. Got a swimming suit on. Yay! Glad to hear it. This and Square were made around the same time. Oh, that terrifies me. We gotta go and, What is Blue just sitting there? You guys missed the great drowning incident of today, by the way. Free roam wraith. We're getting too crazy with the ideas. I mean... Oh, that's what they're doing. I didn't say it had to be fun. It just had to be an interesting idea. Get some blues over here in case of emergency. Okay. I've really, really loved the, where the place that is known as the place, what is it called? The pool place, the shower room. I really love, you can tell how tired I am today. I just, whew, brain no worky. But yeah, I really loved where the shower room is. I thought that was such a neat touch. I always called it the perplexing pool, which, you know, okay, great. But yeah. I've been rigging battle royales a lot. I mean, you guys should do another battle royale then. Yeah, shower room was the word. Just leave me be, guys. Leave me be. I really love where the perplexing pool is. Vantage emblem 2025. Oh, it's almost 2025 is like halfway done. It's over halfway done. That's insane. I remember when like 2025 was on the horizon. I was like, oh, it's gonna be 2025, and now it's like, oh yeah, 2025. We played 251 years ago. And totally forgot they put cave and water there. That's fine. I'm playing 251, I think, after this, potentially. I'm so excited to get back and actually finish it, because I tried it years ago. And then kind of just never finished it, so. I played it, I just didn't like. You know, I did the Pikmin 2 casual fan, right? Of not 100%, like, you know what I mean. Okay, so we have 27 here. Let's put you guys away. Excuse me. You must be the #1 fan. Oh yeah, Light Warrior Kaz is currently holding the #1 chatter rank. By the way, if you guys can pull people in, that's awesome. I just, you know, want to get this chat as hopping as possible. There's 12 of you in here, so that's awesome. Just leave for a bit. No, 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 no. No, it's Mango. That's rude. I do not want that. Oh, where's the rando? Ah, okay. You're fine. We're just gonna literally sit by here and let's do a battle royale while we wait. You have it still. You still have it. Don't worry. Oh, you mean the battle royale? Yeah, if you want to ping your server, by all means, you're welcome to. And if you don't want to, that's also good. Like, you know, this is... Oh, I did another battle royale. We're gonna start doing more boss battles. I'm in the process of getting some sprites made for them. Very excited about it, but it's gonna be some dev time for that. So I'm holding off on boss battles for now while we get back into hang and streaming. But I think they'll be more fun now that there's not gonna be all this like weird goop around. Yeah, no way you're making it back. Yeah, well. Let's just enjoy the beautiful sight here. Anyway. Yeah. That's going to be a lot more doable, because stream lag will be less bad. And also, look at the outlines. Like, there's no janky green or, like, badly color keyed outlines on the sprites anymore, because Siphon Client works now. So, that's cool. Yeah. Ah. A little janky though. Oh yeah, yeah. They'll be fun though. I have some ideas. Just upload a low quality JPEG of the flat-headed long legs for the boss. No, but I want to get them actually made. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Really love the Pikmin 1 Bull Bears returning. Like, it makes me so happy. It's this like narrative through line here that they're the elders. I wish they could show up separately in the Piclopedia, but, you know, kind of impossible. That's my fault, right? Like, I've made them kind of unbalanced at the moment. I gotta dial that back. You know how it is. Okay, yellows have gone down. We're gonna pretend we didn't have the great... Yeah, with the power of transparency, yes. Hi, Papa! Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under... Why am I giving him, like, a Louisiana accent? Okay. He sounds like, Zero the Hutt, but, like... I think that's, like, Louisiana, right? You have lots of people under you now, right? So does this mean you're a super captain? Great. Okay, well... You know, he turned into Louisiana Zero the Hutt Mickey Mouse. So we're gonna pretend that didn't happen and move on. Yeah, you pick a voice sometimes and it doesn't work. And then you just move on. Prison of Elders welcomes you. That better not be a new dungeon. Where you, Alright. Alright, it's time. We're getting the blues together and we're going. We're going sprinting straight to the secret beach, which I want to see. I love the secret beach having... just being part of an extended area. It just makes me happy. Makes sense from what I can tell. Almar's the only dude actually doing work in the company. I want to see other employees, you know, but... Oh. Oh, bull bears. Okay, so we're going to take out all the blues we have with you. And we're going to, you know, mix and match here. Yeah. Lawnmower and Lewis. We're gonna have the reds do our fighting. No, we're not. What am I saying? We're not having reds do... Pfft. Red Pikmin. Please, we're in the one where we have the purple. And they're easier to get now. Like, this is good. This is peak. Okay, great. Okay. I love the new icons a lot. Oh, perfect. I'll have to fix the bridge, but that's fine. That's doable. might lose somebody from this, but... Not my finest tactical moment, but... You know. It is how it is. The respawning enemies just makes this game so much more fun than 4. It's such a big deal. GUI does work, it's just not good work. It's true! Okay. I mean, look, just because there's exploits that exist in the original game, it doesn't mean I necessarily want to use them. Your only gripe with 4 is the non-respawning enemies. It's like my biggest problem with it. I feel like them respawning would help the difficulty issue too. Even if it's only selective enemies, which it should only be selective enemies. But, you know, it just feels like all the content is, there's so much, yeah, enemies should be regrown, roll credits. Just feels like there's so much content that's just kind of locked into, what are you doing here? Hello? Okay. There's so much content that's locked into, yeah. There is so much content in Pikmin 4, let me speak. Brain. There is so much content in Pikmin 4 that is locked behind the fact that you defeat an enemy once with one type and then never see it again. Like, imagine A, having to backtrack, and B, seeing the enemies respawn when you do. That's, like, literally my only wish for Pikmin 4 in, like a Switch 2 version, would be having enemies respawn and having, having what? Having mouse controls, probably. I think that'd be fun, which would take out auto lock on. Yep. I think it's funny that in 4, every single exploit that works with purples in 2 still works despite the entirely new engine. Excuse me. I'm very happy with how the purples are very similar to their Pikmin 2 versions, but also, you know. You know. You know. Yeah, it's funny, I still have not done a full playthrough of 4 on the channel. I've had a hard time with it. I've tried doing the goofy, like, pay money and destroy my Pikmin stream, because I thought it'd be a fun spin, but I think I just need to do an honest 4 playthrough on the channel at some point, just a straight up 4 playthrough. I just haven't. And it was weird, I wasn't in a place where I could stream it when the game was originally coming out. My capture card was flaky, right, and I didn't want my experience, I didn't want to be spoiled by people, and, you know, I thought it was going to be narratively based, too, so I cared a little bit more. Now, I probably would stream 4, or I guess I probably would stream 5 when it happens, but, you know, that's just my current take on the situation, I guess. Yeah, but anyway, my point is, if they do a Switch 2 version, I'd be so happy because I would stream it. Probably on my first playthrough. There'd be nothing to worry about being spoiled on, all things considered, except like an Olimar Shipwreck Tale type of side mode. Or I guess more side stories from 4. Urkel Masters 2 is coming out this year. Should do a full playthrough of the first Urk one. You see, I will do a full playthrough on my own, probably again, but I'm not sure I want to stream. Here's my so I love the Urkon Masters. Really, really good game. Star Control series. The first one's just kind of, you know, the first one. The second one's a true spiritual successor to one of the best games ever made. My issue is that I tested the waters recently with a Fire Emblem and Pikmin stream that I was going to continue going with, and I probably will at some point, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that I'm not so sure if anything but Pikmin content will do well streamed on this channel. And that's okay. Right? I think other Dandori games might be fine. But the problem is they have to be Mat compatible for me to be able to play them. Because that's just my streaming setup. Yeah. Story mode is multiplayer. That's super interesting. Alright, we're gonna go put the purples away now. And go all blue mode for a while. But yeah. Long story short, I want to stream more. I've been bashing my head around how I'm gonna actually do it. I had some life stuff go on with family member health issues. But now I'm back in the streaming game, and I want to, clean up my stream GUI. I want to completely redo my Discord. Basically, I want to take Fire Emblem stuff off of the channel, and it's been a long journey to get to this point. I just, you know... Yeah, like, Vantage as a name is no longer really a reference to the Fire Emblem skill. I mean, it is. As much as it's just, this is the name I go by online. And Emblem, I want to do a thing where it's more like the quenching emblem, right? Like Pikmin has emblems, so we can make that work. And I know that's, yeah. That's kind of my thought. Anyway. Rakton, you said I may not have enough time now for doing Fire Emblem content, because that's how I feel. Like, I used to, when I was starting it, there wasn't much, like, there wasn't new Pikmin or Fire Emblem, and I was just, I mean, there had been new Fire Emblem stuff, but, like, you know, 3 Deluxe was the new game when I started getting back into making, or, not back into, when I started making content in 2020. So, you know, it was a major change for me then. The beach? Oh, okay. That's fine. We're still going to break down the gate, I think. I think it makes sense to break down the gate. Is that okay, Rakton? No. Rakton makes the game. I'm okay with people telling me what they want in chat. Hardly woof. As in, I shouldn't break down the game? Or you're hardly backseating? Woof. Because I would feel like you're hardly backseating and you are totally fine. Although backseating is a really fun pun. Yar. Okay, so I'm going to go break down the gate. Gate light, gas boss, girl keep. You can quote me on that. Gas boss is awful. Or, no. We're all good. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this here. I appreciate... Oh, like I would need to get to it... Is it like a day limit thing, or just there's not enough time left in the day, and I'll get back there in a bit? Gas boss is diabolical. That sounds vile. Yeah, I like the jelly floats in the distance. If you're a real gas boss, put your hand up. That's awful. Why do I say things? Why do I speak? Not enough time in the day, I'm assuming. In the day, right? Okay. Just time of the day, okay. Gas boss is Doodlebug. Always forget the Pikmin can carry you. Yeah, it's the point of the knapsack, and you know, it evolved into go here, but there's a fun to having it be like, alright, lift me, peons, you know. Speaking of peons, I've had this thought for a while, like, I'd love a fantasy-style Dandori game that's an RTS, obviously. Like, imagine Warcraft going into Dandori instead of, you know, just a core RTS. It'd be so interesting. 62, 29. that the... Yeah. Alright, we got some more perplexing pool exploring to do tomorrow. And then we'll probably go, after that, to the Valley of Repose. Picking RTS would be crazy good. I agree. I think there's so much crossover between the two genres, which, obviously, main genre, subgenre, right? It's exploration-based RTSs. But, like, I'd love to see more RTS franchise dabble in Dandori, and more Dandori franchises, so I guess just Pikmin, really, dabble in RTS stuff. I think it just could be really neat. But then again, I'm a big fan of just competitive online aspect of Pikmin. I think that would be really good. That's why I'm super excited about Jelly Troops. If you haven't seen it, one of the ex-Pikmin developers worked on Pikmin 3 is making an indie game. I'm making a video talking about it soon. Very, very cool. It's basically just Pikmin 2-player battle type content. It's really neat. Also, any Warcraft player is easily platinum ranking Leaf Stage Trials. They Dandori their keyboard like crazy. Are we talking WoW players or like Warcraft 3 players? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen... Well, yeah. I'm going to be making a video talking about it very soon. Jelly Troops. Yeah, look it up. It's on Steam. Ken Watanabe is the developer. Yeah. Yeah. And the story behind it, which I'll get into in the video, is that they pitched this game idea to Nintendo for an online Pikmin 2 style game, and Nintendo said no. So, yeah, like a 2-player battle online. So, you know how it is. I think it'd be really cool for a Pikmin game to have thunderstorms in it. I agree. I'd like weather effects to, like, matter. Which is why I need to play more Squared, and I will at some point. Oi, Auntie sent me some cookies! Okay, great. Cookie specialist. Yeah. Anyway. Are we ready? We're going to the secret beach now. Let's do a Dandori battle. I mean... Dandori Battle Royale, of course. Any creature manager / battle is up my alley. And as far as Distant Planet goes, we're progressing on it. It's a daunting thing doing game dev. I'll tell you what. Like, there's some things we really, really want to get right. And we've been taking a lot of time on stuff. And there's also been just personal stuff in our lives. So I don't work on it nearly as much as I want to. Like, I'd want to be able to put, you know, realistically, I'd want it to pay the bills and put 40 hours into, what are we talking, like into development weekly, like a full-time job, but obviously that's not the case. But it's a total passion project, and it will release soon. I'm very excited, or not really soon, that's not what I mean. It will release. Keep your eyes peeled for that at some point. That's all I'm saying. But we're working on it. Release soon is maybe not the way I want to phrase that. But there will be news on it relatively soon. That's all I have to say. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I don't mean to make a promise that I can't keep on that one. Vantage slip? Nah. Anyway. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen Moondrop Chronicles, that's another one. It's going to be covered soon on the channel. We were waiting to try to time out the video on it with their Steam release, which is part of why I haven't had a video in a month. But I think at this point, it may make more sense to launch the video sooner than that. I'm just going to have to talk to the creator. But also super cool. Basically, a lot of what I've been doing recently in the last month, 2 months of my life, I've been doing a lot of work for Daz. I video edit and script write for him now, which is cool. And that's been fun. I'm not donating those Pocos. But yeah, so I script write a lot for Daz now. But I also have been doing a lot of networking with game devs and stuff like that, which isn't... It's not the glamorous parts of game dev that actually get stuff made. It's the... but it's the part that, you know, is good. It's healthy for the channel and the eventual promotion of things like Distant Planet. Plus, I've been working on Unity stuff, too. Trying to get decent at using Unity, because realistically, the next project I work on post-Distant Planet, I'm going to want to be a Unity project. And that's just... I really like Unity. So, my point to all of this is, you know, I am deeply terrified, right, of... Oh, this is Therapy Couch with Vantage. I'm deeply terrified of my game project going the way of, like, it takes 10 years to get finished like a Pikmin game, or it... You know, people talk about, like, the pirate software situation is Heartbound ever going to get completed, etc., etc. Like, I know there's been lots of different takes on that, but I never want it to get to a point where Distant Planet's being debated if it will be finished. Like, that would make me so sad. Because ultimately the point is to make a really good game in the same genre. And yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Does this make sense? Yeah, I don't... It is a Silksong situation, but also we feel better about, like, this isn't a project we've put millions into, right? Did you work at Blizzard for... Look, I did not. Yay, look, it's the beach. Ooh. Oh, it's the submerged castle. Okay. I'm so... Oh! It's a prog frog! It's a prog frog! It's a smoky frog. Oh. Poison? Oh, I'm so curious. So this is before they ported the normal... Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is before they ported the normal, Yeah, so I'm gonna stay over here. Cool new boss, though. So excited. Suffer? I mean, I got, you know, Bitter Spray. Gas boss! No way! No way! Gatekeep Gaslight! Gas boss! Gas boss! Oh no, the payoff for that is right there. Multi-element enemies are incredible. I really... Don't do this to me. Bro, I mean, that's so cool to see it here, actually, to see this cutscene. I won't lie. Yeah, hold on, I gotta lock in. I can't spill any more secrets of my life right now while I'm fighting the gas boss. No, 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 no. Oh! I really like this fight. I was like, oh, it's just a big frog, won't be that. But then he did poison. I was like, oh. Oh, this is really cool. You guys, I don't know if this should be a prog variant, if something like this comes into the main games, right? Now that the prog has a different identity, like in 4, but like, oh, this is such a fun enemy design. Oh, this is so fun. Like, actually, I am so happy right now. This is the feeling I had about Squared. Oh! Oh, gosh. Can I do this, dude? Whoa! I didn't expect to have to use 2 sprays against him, though. And I can't beat him with the spray on, because I want to see what his body's like. Man, I am having an interesting time figuring out his pattern. Because his spray is so big, like, what's the best way to fight him? Okay. Oh, that's where this went! I'm so happy about this. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. And of course, 90% bitter resist. That's so so cool. I mean, it makes sense. And this is going to be a submerged castle as well, right? Which makes sense. We're tying it in with the prog. It's so cool. Deeper sections of this hole seem to be submerged in liquid. Sadly, I'm delicate piece. You go on alone. Yes, awesome fight. Genuinely, really, really well. Used to have a pearl. I think a pearl would have been neat. I also like the body. It's cool. This is cool. I really like it. I'm so excited to see what it looks like in the Piclopedia. Yes. Okay. I am so happy about this. Oh, that's so cool. I see why you said there wasn't enough time, and I would have been like, oh, and then not. Yeah. This is, you see, I appreciate this. I appreciate this greatly. Awesome addition. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like streams are a great time for me as like a developer and person in the community. You're right. Due to a spicy quirk, every game spice makes the Pikmin susceptible to hazards. You're right. That's so interesting. Genetic mutations. I know! The prog being of malformed Bermuda larva is actually crazy, says Gold Pikmin. I love the implementation of the genetic mutations, I love the implementation of genetic mutations in the Pikmin's ecosystem, especially with Pikmin 4. I know. It is so cool. Okay. That was the highlight of the stream so far. I'm having a ball. But yeah, these streams are a time for me to kind of journal, I think, a little bit in terms of, like, how things are going. And I want to do it more. I really do. I like the transparency of it. It's kind of awesome. It's just not a thing I do enough. It's kind of hard to set aside time to stream. That's been my big issue. Like, if anyone has tips for that, I'm trying to work it into my work schedule a little bit, which is why I'm streaming now. But also I know that, like, 2 p.m. is not great streaming hours for everyone, right? But also 2 p.m. on a Saturday, so it's probably a better time. It's just a kind of, yeah. Wally Prog, is that what it's called? Malformed Wally Hop due to its proximity to the prog's decomposing cells. That's so cool. I'm so excited to read the lore on that. Anyway, we're gonna get to, I think, I want to do the Glutton's Kitchen before day end. Cool. Okay. Let's go to the Glutton Kitchen. I think that'll be fun. Or we explore over there. That scares me. Oh, let's see. Okay, nothing diabolical happens, you know. Always curious about that. I am fine with horror. It's just the kind of thing that I'm not sure I could do on the channel for the sake of... I still am trying to keep things family friendly enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of an important bit to me to do it because I want... Realistically, the Pikmin franchise is aimed at all ages, and as a Pikmin channel, I want to be able to hit things at all ages, which is why I was less worried about being family-friendly around Fire Emblem content, but when it comes to Pikmin content, it's kind of a big deal to me. It doesn't have any buried treasure because it's all wooden floor. Is that in the original game too? I can't think off the top of my head. I thought it had something buried in like a non-wooden section, but I could be wrong. 251 blues? What about 251 blues? You say, informing me not. I don't need that many white Pikmin. I get it, I get it. It's that way in the original, too. Neato. Okay. My number is good. Yeah. I'll take the extra blues with me. I always just like taking extra blues. Unless it says there's no water, then I'm going to throw them back. You're hungry? Can I have a food? No, but can someone start a battle royale? Just electricity. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do this the smart way where I actually pay attention to what types are needed for what, but like... But we aren't getting into the cave if we don't do it right now. So, we're going to be jumping into the Glutton's Kitchen right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah. What's the game called, though? I think it's funny because of the added unused and region-exclusive treasures in this. The treasure count is 256, including Louis. Fair. Okay, bomb dropped on us? No. Okay. Oh, God, I love this cave. Let me know if there's any differences in music that I should be paying attention to. Perfect. Ah, hello. Welcome. I'm glad you are enjoying the UI. I'm planning on making the top right look prettier. I want to get Davogado to do that because, as you guys, anyone who knows Davo's work just knows how good it tends to look. The sublevels are hidden among us. I don't know if I believe you, but I'm now looking for it. Is or has? Uh-oh. Okay, up here among us. Is this real? Is there a real hidden among us on this sub-level I should be looking for? That's awful. On this floor, the melody's on a log drum, which is the original. Makes sense. Alright, at the far exit, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, nothing here. Hey, it's the ghost Pikmin. It's the ghost Pikmin. Child. Train tracks. You guys could be sending me on a wild goose chase, but... Child. Davo is the Gato. What kind of Gato is Davo? I don't know. Okay, I don't see the Among Us. You probably did send a while back a picture. I don't see the Among Us, guys. On this sublevel? Ooh. Ooh. I don't see it. This is the dumbest thing I've ever looked for. I don't remember the Among Us. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I can't find the Among Us. Well, maybe there's an Among Us on this floor. If someone finds it, post it in my server, please. What am I even saying? Okay, I've heard that this cave has been reworked for this, so I'm very excited to see. Ah, yes, this one. The classic. Send the pic. Do it. That's what I thought. This is the sickest rap beat of all time. I love Pikmin. This cave is so stupid, but it's also so liminal for being so stupid. Does that make sense? Like, is the exact kind of stupidity of this cave that makes this game kind of feel horrific and scary. Okay, buddy. That's bad. The uncanny nature of abandoned civilization, for sure. Look, in general, I will when I get a chance. But yeah, I want to... Oh. Yeah, but yeah, my plan is to redo my whole server, like, setup, and my stream overlay I want to make prettier, and there's just a lot of things I want to do. I really want to make stream stuff way more comfortable. It's all a lot of work, you know? But it's a matter of taking things day by day, project by project, you know. I also, you know, working on a full-length album to follow up the 2 Celestial Rain EPs, which if you haven't heard them, wherever you stream music, Apple Music, Spotify, Amazon Music, I released some music, and I like it. So you should listen to it under the name Celestial Rain. It's a band project that I'm super proud of. Really, really proud of. There you go, little guy. Hold on. There you go. Next floor. Is there perhaps a risk of Celestial Rain? I mean, I don't know if there's a risk of it. A risk of rain, if you will. But no, it's, yeah. It's all star-themed and meteor showers. And actually, the band logo is made by the same person who put together the new Vantage logo. Which is Turtle Dove, who did some of the sprites in the stream you're watching right now, alongside Matt Dog and Agent Avis and myself. So, yeah. Oh, I want to hear if there's a new pad over here. I think I might be taking some blues and turning them into yellows here, because... This is a new one. You wrote a new melody on accordion. So cool. I heard the pad, by the way. It's very Bobby feeling from Pikmin 3, which is a compliment, intended 100% as a compliment. And it should be taken as such. Yeah, this is such an interesting floor, especially because I can take damage from all this stuff, even if the Pikmin can't. This difficulty spike, I'm all here for. Here. Yeah. I love the way these specific enemies are interacting with the bread bugs, too. Like, they can blow off my Pikmin, they can do all sorts of interesting stuff. I like enemies being specifically well paired with other hazards. Also, I like electricity being fatal, but that's just because, you know, I like difficulty in the Pikmin games. Which isn't necessarily a super popular opinion. It's about a half popular opinion. Half the fan base likes the more casual style, and half the fan base does not. Oh no. Disaster, disaster, danger, danger. This is bad. We're gonna lose some yellows. Won't be able to save them, but this is a diabolical little twist here. Whoever made this, you're evil, and I love it. Oh no 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 no. Oh god. Oh. We tried. We tried with that one. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Your take is that the Titan or the electricity being fatal is logically sensible, but pulls the Titan Dweevil down to just yellow spam and overall invalidates a lot more than it contributes. I agree, but I think there's no reason saying that all electricity in the game needs to be fatal. But also, you're giving a precedent that it is or isn't based on that too, right? So, I see what you're saying, and I get it. And that's actually something 4 triumphs in, I think, is having it be partially fatal, partially not. It's better than 3's non-fatal approach, for sure, in my opinion. A more extreme version of 4's would be best. I think that's so fair. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. You know, I feel like the xylophone would count as a treasure in Pikmin 4. Maybe it's a little too big, but like it feels treasury. You know? A 2-second timer would be perfect for you for electricity. I think that makes a lot of sense. You know, as a streamer, I need to stop thinking things inside my head, and I need to start saying them out loud. What I was just thinking about in my head, right, is I would love to return to Pikmin Squared after I finish this. And do a randomized run. I think I liked the idea of doing a randomized run, but things were too randomized with the run I started at the end of my Squared playthrough, so I didn't like it. But I think, theoretically, if I'm playing a randomized run where it's just like the weather effects, or just small changes, slow little bits to get used to, I could have a lot of fun and mileage from the Squared randomizer, right? But that's just kind of what I was thinking about, and I should have said that out loud. Ah! So yeah. I can run faster with no wind resistance. I'll fly under no condition. Anyway. Give myself complete permission. Make electricity like Pikmin 1 fire. Where you have a second and a half to rescue them before they explode. I think that's fair. Pikmin 4 gave more applicable use cases to Purple Pikmin's wind resistance. That's why I started saying gotcha. Seeing the randomized run can be awful depending on your setting. I think that makes sense. I personally would want my randomized run to be... kind of progressively getting worse. I hear the castanets. Can we get a battle royale for castanets, please? This was a fun floor. I had fun with this. I don't know how many changes have been made from the main game, cave-wise, but these do feel like they've been more entertaining caves as a whole. So, yeah. I remember seeing some early Puffin Quest concept art of a purple gate that had a giant fan attached to it, where one side blows the Pikmin away and the other sucks them in. That's amazing. I would genuinely love that, but I know Puffin doesn't have purples, right? Electricity is cool being the difficult hazard, but insta-death just forces you to stop and mandate playing around it, and the other hazards do not. Slows down gameplay too much. I think that's fair. Purple adjacent Puffin be used to take it down because of the wind resistance. That's so cool. I'm really on board. I'm so excited for Puffin Quest. Miserable experience. Happiness emblem. That's me. I'm happy and an emblem. Actually, I'm Vantage emblem. I see everything. I have a vantage point where I have advantage. You see what I'm saying? Womp, womp, womp. Okay, yellows. Cup here. Gotcha. Classic glutton kitchen sub-level 4 difficulty spike. That's why we have sprays. You know? I'm all on board with this. Who made ambush class bullbears? It was fun. They're not the elders. And the elder bullbears existing makes the regular bullbears almost feel more fun. Because they're so, like, out of nowhere. In my personal opinion, anyway. What's Bullbear's favorite fire emblem? Guys, what's Bullbear's favorite fire emblem? I need to know. I think he likes the sacred stones. It can't be Thracia, because he wouldn't like fatigue mechanics, or Shadows of Valentia, because that means he's asleep. I'm at a card shop. Which Pokemon should I get? Guys, help 3D Boy pick a card. I don't know which card. Which card pack, I'm assuming? I wouldn't know. Prismatic Evolutions, that's what they're saying. Prismatic Evolutions, that's the answer. Roaming Bullbears have a new interaction with Dwarf Bear Bullbears now, and I assume they were starting to pick them, like, get them to follow them. They were catching them, because that one looked like it was starting to pursue it, but I don't know what it is. You drew Moss playing 3 houses before? Heat. Actual heat. Besides Prismatic Evolutions, okay. Latios was said now. You don't want the trash pull rates? Like, I don't know the Poke meta, okay? I am really sad about the news regarding, James / Gary Oak / Meowth / Professor Oak's voice actor. That's really tragic stuff. That news hit me like a truck. I won't lie, like a truck, like a big bulldozer. Alright. Here's the only thing you need to know about the trading card game meta. Just don't buy them online. It's probably a scalper. Fair. That's very fair. That's, I'm trying to think of something that's like... Oh yeah, like Lego prices, right? I've been getting back into Lego Castle recently. Here's a skeletal horse dude I have. I love 2007 Fantasy Era Lego Castle. Been trying to collect more of that a little bit, so... Actually, I've been digging out my old collection first, but I don't really want to pay a scalper at all. So, is that going to be an armored cannon beetle that pops up behind me? I'll be so sad. Yeah, like this is the one place where you can expect buried treasures, right? Where the bugs got in. Ooh. Yep. Okay, they're in the game. They're in the game. And for that, take everyone non-purple. I'm gonna take him out. I need your help to take him out. I need your help to get run over by a rock. Losing a red in this fight to an unrelated enemy. I mean, that is the joy of Pikmin, right? And enemy placement. It's so funny. That's kind of an experience you can only get in games like this. Or there's so much to track on screen at once. Okay. Getting scalped would be a really painful experience. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Underrated joke. Underrated joke. Yeah, the switch to 10 for these flowers, really, it's a game changer in a really good way. I really like it. Alright, my white Pikmin, let's go explore. Yeah, that's what I figured. How much are you? Yes. Oh! Whoa, that might be bad. Oh, we don't have an ultra spicy, so. Nope. Alright. I tried, but now Olimar's in a bad spot, so we're gonna be careful. Lugia, the Togepi line related to Latios and Latias. You can't change my mind. They're all cousins. Move faster and have a shielded face. They also stand up. What do the adolescents beetles do? You missed them last time. Yes. They also stand up to swarming them. Yes. So did the adolescent beetles replace the walking around variant of these guys? That's my question. Or are they technically a new enemy? Sorry, the new Olimar swing here. That's my question. Probably for Rakton specifically. Okay. Alright, now that's clear. Should be good to go. Gung-ho with these guys. Are those pads new? Da-da-da! Thanks to the squared code advancements, none of the enemies replace each other. Crazy. Because I know 251 had to replace enemies for all its new variants. Hence why it's all new enemies. I really should try getting into the hacking scene at some point. I just, you know. You guys make stuff that's so good. It's kind of incredible. It bewilders me how good some of the stuff you guys make is, so. I don't know if I'm cut out for it, honestly. Like, I've been in all of, like, Ray's talent for a long time, and obviously this is really good. Like, yeah, just in general, super impressed by everyone. All 10 of you here, thanks for being here. No, it's been a couple hours, or maybe it hasn't been. It's been an hour and a half, yeah. Alright, here's the infamous final floor. Okay. Alright, it's the Kahoot theme. No! No! Well, that's it. I officially lost Pikmin to a bread bug. Cursed run. I really like Pikmin 4's use of the giant bread bug, though, I won't lie. Well, unused feature, albino shaggy long legs. It's funny to think about Pikmin 3 enemy variants has a built-in system to make different versions of enemy to treasure that take up the same slot, but the game only uses it for the albino shaggy long legs. Yes, never again. Although Pikmin 3 True Spice, Repick, and Copilot's Mission make use of that basically unused feature extensively. Yeah, I'm planning on... Oh. Giant bread bug, you okay? I'm planning on going through all of those on the channel too. I just need to find some way to play them. Especially because I contributed music to part of Pikmin 3 True Spice. I did not do all the music. I did some of the music, and I want to make that very clear. There were other creators involved, but I did the Giants Market, and I did the final boss theme, and I did the ship idle theme, and I did the theme for the Tropical Wild replacement. So. And they'll be posted on Vantage Anthems at some point. I got all the material to be able to post them. I just haven't done it yet. Not True Spice. Did I say True Spice? I meant to say Repick. I meant to say Repick. No, I did not do True Spice. That's not what I meant. Sorry. I read the word as I said the wrong thing. I did the music for part of Repick. Not all of Repick, but part of Repick. Thank you. Yes. What a greedy beast. Sorry about that. I don't mean to claim I did work I didn't do. I just said the wrong project because I was looking at the wrong word. As an average conversation with Vantage goes, the ADHD's strong with it. And that is the lethality of electricity that we're talking about. Tropical Wild Area Sunset theme doesn't work. It just plays the original theme. Oh, okay. I should have a sunset variant for that. I can talk with Tong about that. Can you DM me that that doesn't work so I can talk to Tong? Mind your stragglers. Yeah, for sure. Purples too. I know. Can we have a battle royale on behalf of the Lost Perps? SMH. I'm now angry. There we go. Request accepted. Perfect. Are we playing with Doomsday Apparatus in mind? I mean, we'll have to go grind a little bit probably, and that's okay. I'm not too worried about that personally. Kahoot music, let's go. I got bread bugged. We got bread bugged. Crazy. Are the challenge mode any different in this, by the way? I'm just curious. Not that they're like my favorite part of Pikmin 2, because they're not, but you know. Seeing the Shaded Martian repick was such a treat. Yeah, that was a fun request. We've never released an official... We might have at some point put out an official way to play that. But then Gunna got his channel nuked, so we've been very careful about that. The Pikmin 4 successor being an ingot of gold. Yeah, but it's available if anyone wants to use it, right? That's the official answer, and I get comments all the time. Oh, where can I play it? And that is the official reason why. So if you ever see those comments and want to respond to them, please do me a favor. By just clearing up like why it's in the state of limbo that it's in. Low res egg texture, let's go! Hideous victual. We're talking about the unearthed map for the context. And yeah, unearthed too, that's a thing. Ah, I'm so excited for that. It's not done yet. It's very close to being done. But it is not finished, which is why it's not out yet. And it's probably going to be a couple more weeks because I am not liking how long it is. I like it for the sake of the video, but it's just making it a bigger and bigger project. But we wanted to announce it on the anniversary of the original Pikmin Unearthed, the 2-year anniversary of it, which is crazy. And we are going to... Yeah, we're going to be releasing it soon. Any sneak peeks? No. No, except that it's Davo and I again at the core of it. And Gunna's not involved with this one. Although I just haven't heard much from Gunna recently, and genuinely really cool guy. But that's kind of the... Yeah. It's just me and Davo with some minor assistance from Wiggleman this time. Specifically... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, the perfect bonus has been changed from no deaths to getting every treasure. Thank you! That's so much better. Oh, that'll be fun now. Made levels have been changed. Okay, that sounds so much fun. I actually want to play the challenge now because of that. I think we can get Citadel of Spiders done too. 15. We might be able to. Hold on. Let me cook. 25. That's probably good. Then what we have here? Purples are at how many? 25. White Pikmin are at how many? 10. The rest gonna be yellow. Oh yeah, we can go do Citadel spiders, I think. We totally can make it there. The central map location makes that so doable. I get it. Extending the size of the map makes it so the locations have to change. Challenge mode in this is different. Very difficult. I excited. This has been excitement with Vantage. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna skip you. Because realistically... Citadel of Spiders time. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Going back to hazards, I love the deep mud in 4 because it's basically just a hard variant of water, which I feel was a very creative approach. I agree. And I think it was supposed to be a hazard for the... what do we call it? For the winged Pikmin. But I don't know how much it felt that way. I did really like it, though. I liked regular mud, too. But they had a lot of ice Pikmin uses. I don't know. There's a lot of things I love about 4. But there's a lot of things 4 does worse than other games. That I feel way more strongly about it doing worse than other games than, like, 3, for example, doing worse than 2. So... yeah. That's kind of my feeling on the matter. Anyway. What can I say? So Citadel of Spiders is the only song Rakton has uploaded. I understand. I need to upload some of the music I've posted too. Or I've made too. Wings were pretty much immune to mud. Unless they were taken down by something else. Yeah. You're saying not very what, though? Not very like it was directly a one-to-one hazard for them? Because that's fair. I'm excited to get to the new cave themes. I've heard there's new cave themes in the new caves. Specifically in the Wistful Wild, so... we gotta pay off the debt for that one. I love the root of the tree here. Oh! Here we go. We're out here porting the sunrise with this one. Okay. Listen to the music in this cave, it slaps. There are what? I need to know what. There are what? Tell me, Prism. There are what? What? What'd I say? Love Nugget. Go to the Valley of Repose next and do the new cave there if that's what I want to do next. I think so. Ooh. Oh, I definitely will do that. I was gonna go Valley of Repose next anyway, after this day's done. So I think this is great. I'm excited that the exciting parts of this game aren't just ooh water wraith, because that's like every Pikmin 2 playthrough peaks at the submerged castle, especially with blind players. Everyone gets excited about it, and then after the submerged castle is done, everyone's like, so now what? And then it falls off, right? With the exception of Daz managed the This Is Sparta. I don't know how he managed to do the This Is Sparta video. Make that so... oh! Hold the phone. This is very interesting. Oh. Oh, interesting floor. I'm so excited for, Puffin Quest. I won't lie. It's buried in a stump. As you do. I like this area a lot. Wings require very specific hazards. I think fog could be an interesting one. Moist air inhibits their wings and they can't go through it. I like that a lot. Valley of Repose has always been... has also been reworked, but this keeps going. If you know, you know. Bring back webs. It's a fiery mystic marsh floor. Yeah, this is super neat. Unflood your stump. Yeah, no, this is great. I really like this unflooded version of the stump. It feels so different and unique. And makes one of the worst sub-level feels feel very fresh. Just by virtue of being new. And I love that a lot. Okay, purples. You know your job. Thank you. Dweevil eliminated. Rubber ugly mode. Oh, that's the Enigma, excuse me. Now we gotta get you. I'm so excited for some of these caves to get mean, too. Eventually. Dream Dead and sub-level 10 flashbacks. Many of the new cave themes and are reworked versions of old ones. That's, I think, smart. I don't like that yellow flower there, by the way. Kind of frightening. Alright, so this guy has something. Cool. Lip service. Perfect. Perfect. Pikmin 2 just has such a feel to it, you know? Nefarious grunt. Creative inspiration. Yes. I'd love to see a Pikmin 3 style dodge roll make it into 2, but it'd probably be too much. I just love the 3 style dodge. Excuse me. Woo. All 8 of you in here, 7 of you in here, however many there are. Happy to see you guys. Thanks for sticking it through. We're going to be going to Valley of Repose next. Made a concrete floor with the only notable thing being a hidden Queen Candy Pop. Yeah, makes sense. That was a much more interesting floor. Visually and... Hey! New music. Oh, yeah. Who composed this one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the vibes down here are so much better than the actual game. Even if it's just kind of wide open area, like, it feels very, how do I put this? Feels very, Frontier Cavern meets... Frontier Cavern meets... I think I'm gonna say... Forest Navel. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna call it. Does this make sense? So yeah, is this using both the PAL and the regular variants of treasures, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, look, it's the Bowser matches. Waffle Man did this? Yeah, this is an actual bop. Trying to figure out what sub-level this was before, but I'm all on board with how it is now, let me tell you. Flame of Tomorrow collected, cool. Sun luck here. Okay. Sun luck I'm having today. Spoilers? Oh, spoilers gone? I didn't read the spoilers. Waffle Woman 89. Gotcha. New mimic-like enemy that chrysanthemum pretends to be a candy bug. I'd love to see that too. It'd be like the fake enemy from Pikmin 3. I'd love to play Hollow's Haunt. I wanted to do that. There's so many things I want to play that I just haven't yet. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is the start, and you can thank Rakton. So can we get a big just thank you, Rakton, in chat? Thank you very much. Because that's how I feel. I really love that Rakton drugged me tooth and nail into streaming again. It makes me so happy. Ah, classic. And here's gonna be the Queen Candy Pop, probably. Or is it? No, it's not the Queen. Okay. Okay. That feeling when you submerge my castle. Oh, I know what floor this is supposed to be. This is replacing, yeah. Okay. You have Hollow's Haunt on your Wii. Every overworld is custom modeled. I did not know. Wait, Waffle Woman 89. Are you Waffle Woman 89, or is I was just assuming Waffle Woman 89 was you? Is Waffle Woman 89 a different Waffles? I must know this information before I mentally assign the praise for the music to the wrong person. Okay. Meant to type 2 asterisks, not 89. Waffle Woman, gotcha. Gotcha. This makes sense. You're gonna that guy's just like it owes them money. Indeed. You did not know she girl. Oh, I just did an edit for a Daz video on Despicable Me 2. Spoilers, I guess he's covering Despicable Me 2 at some point. You didn't hear it from me. Oops. And, he... every time the word girl was in the script, he went, girl. And it's just so good. It's so good. Daz is actually the GOAT. It's great. Buried treasure. Rakton. Cat. Gotcha. I go here. Okay. Hey, mods, can we get a battle royale, please? A Dondori battle. I'm gonna just start calling them Dondori battles. I wish I could change the, wish I could change the, whatchamacallit, the, oh look, here's the underground I was looking for. Awesome. Yes, there's something over here. They give us Bulbman. Ooh, Doodlebug constantly going through my head 24/7. That's so fair. That's so fair. Doing battle with a crab. Very typical where I live. I'm a Marylander, so I understand. I have a cut on my thumb from a crab claw from the other day, actually. Mods being the entire chat. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, you know. I want to get more people in here, but they say, like, you know, If you have 7 people sitting on your couch watching you play a game, that's a ton of people. So that's the way I look at it with streaming. I always hope it'll get more people and people will super chat and it'll make me cash, money, you know. But you take what you can get. You're from Maryland. A carnitarian. Means you don't eat seafood. Really? So what's your diet like then? If you don't mind me asking. Northern end of the Valley of Repose and entirely of Wistful Wild's been reworked. I'm so excited about that. Ooh, someone's picked up something over here. Okay, we're leaving before I electrocute all my Pikmin. Because you know I will. I've done it before. Okay. Let's go to the next floor then. All 8 of you, thank you for being here. Dude, yes. Congrats, Dumpster Child, for winning the Battle Royale, by the way. Pikmin Mandela Effect. What's the Mandela Effect? Here. Ooh! Oh, reworked Final Four? Because this is going to be here. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this is reworked. Because of most limited food, seafood is excluded. Other food groups welcome. Fair enough. Dumpler. Who's Dumpler? Submerged Castle gives you white Pikmin, but does... Right? Also, an AA was buried, and that's why you get whites to sub-level 4? I'm not sure. Ah. This is nice. This is nice. This white flower here is very, very kind. Very, extremely, excruciatingly kind. I appreciate this on a deep, deep level felt in the depths of my soul. I wouldn't know, actually. Because I'm not an expert of the RNG of where treasure spawn. That's all I gotta say. Legal diamond. Does anyone know? Yes. Oh yeah, I know what a Mandela effect is. Sorry, I meant what was the specific Mandela effect here. Yes, because it's about Nelson Mandela, who people remember dying in prison, but he lived to become, I think, president of South Africa? Am I right about that? Very important figure in South Africa. But did not die in prison, that's for sure. Ah, I left a blue. Okay. No buried treasure. Gotcha. It's a way to get more white Pikmin, I guess. And something to turn your Bulbmin into, so it's not, like, useless, but... There we go. Perfect. I love the white Pikmin so much. Ah, they're so cool. Just getting 10 from a candy pop really changes the whole feel of using them. Did you leave Fiddlebert behind? Of course I left Fiddlebert behind. Who wouldn't? Guy's problematic. There's Beatty. Is Beatty taller? Or am I just gaslighting myself? I don't think he's taller. I think my memory is just cooked at this point. I used to be downright encyclopedic about Pikmin stuff. And now, you know, it's fine. This is why I like the volume of the whistle in later Pikmin games where it goes up. Even without wing Pikmin, it's so nice to have. You know, I really wanted a remake of Pikmin 1 and 2 in the 3 or 4 engine when 4 was coming out, but I was really happy to get the 1+2 port instead. Just really happy to have a Switch port. Dude, I don't think they're going to ever come to GameCube Online, though, because of that, right? Really is skinny and need him some food. Drops the key. It's where there are buried treasures for them. Okay. You're thinking of Pikmin 1/square BD. Gotcha. Hold the dusts. Very loud. Storage such an enormous bug. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. Okay. You won. Congrats. Prism, by the way, took the rank of #1 chatter. Louis completed his task. We only lost 2 Pikmin on this whole cave, which is good. Much better numbers than the Glutton's Kitchen, ironically. Well, I mean, this is an easier cave, though. This is definitely like cave number 3, you know? Okay, now we go to the Valley of Repose. Oh, the key. This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's Parallel Dimension Controller. Alert sensors indicate. Yeah, we get challenge mode. Fun fact, my game universe has a parody of Pikmin. There are tribal sentient ants made by a bioengineer to simulate the development of civilization. Cool. For your D&D game or something else? Get wrecked. Cool. Uphill Bridge is still #1. Pikmin Fan 123 is 2. Gold Pikmin is 3. MP3 is 4. Is Mango is 5. As the leaderboard is as it will remain. And I need to add more stuff, more decor and stuff that people can spend their Pokos on. I just haven't, but I think decor would be a lot of fun. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Woo. Cave complete. Yay. It's another finished cave. We're getting through this game. We're having fun. I'm probably going to wrap in about an hour, though. Just making it clear, so around 4. So we're going to go to the Valley of Repose and see if we try the new cave. Excuse me, I built up cash because I don't use it on anything ever. Fair. Add some sprouts to the avatars. Oh, you mean from Distant Planet? We are in the process of a total name change for those guys, but you'll have to stay tuned. That's all I have to say about that. There's some things that have changed since the last trailer that we're really excited about. It's been a while since you've seen Uphill. Me too. Of course, it's been a while since I've streamed, so it's not shocking. Yeah. You can play that. Yeah, when the game comes out. I say nothing more. You're so welcome to do it. Yeah, no, we've been having such trouble deciding on a name for our guys. Mostly because of internal development reasons that I will share when the game is released. they were min, then they went to sprouts, then they went to... Actually, there's a step in between where we were calling them lings for a bit, but then Pikmin had leaflings, and we're just trying to not get in Pikmin's lane. That's been a lot of what we've been doing. Yeah, and Ken Watanabe, who's doing Jelly Troops, has seen our game and apparently went like, thumbs up, so, you know. We're not calling them goons, we're not calling them anything like that, okay? Goobers, that's a better name, okay? But no... That's diabolical. That's diabolical, is Mango, okay? Diabolical. Oh, he's back. Terrifying. Oh, the ship's not gonna escape. It had to fire through him like a rocket. And catastrophic typo, indeed. Whoa. Despicable Me Dandori like when. More just Dandori game in general. Alright, we got probably one more day in us to go to the Valley of Repose and explore. Whoa, you're my hero! Yeah, we got half the debt paid off. Bro's just there. Yeah. Wow. Alright, Picklopedia, we're checking this. Water Dumple, that's what we're here for. Definitely. Wally Prog. Amphibia Traumaticum. Unknown family. This abomination unfortunately reminds me of the horrors of my first, not so long ago, journey to this planet. It was then when I first encountered an ethereal beast known as the Smoky Prog, which dwelled in the area formerly named the Distant Spring. Unlike the Smoky Prog, this chimera does not seem to be a malformed larval Mamuda. It instead seems to be a Wollywog that unfortunately found its way to the remains of the wicked beast from my previous expedition and mutated from exposure to its aberrant decomposing DNA. And that is what I call one of the coolest enemies ever. Wow. Welcome, Supernomics. Welcome, welcome. Can't wait to see you play the Hotel Transylvania video game. I might do it. It sounds like an awful experience, and I'm kind of here for it. Maybe I buy it. Oh, I don't wanna, but I think I should. Does it run on Switch 2? If it runs on Switch 2, I'll play it. If not, I'll have to plug my Switch 1 back in and I'll still play it, but can someone give me info on that? Oh boy. Day 11, okay. Pikmin 1 Deluxe. I don't remember that. Can you, send that to me? I love in-depth ecosystems in games, and I think Pikmin is what started that. That's so fair. I agree. I think bestiaries are really, really cool. Ah, yes. I was like, oh, it's not a red Bulbor, but it wasn't the first day. Yeah, oh. That's my mistake. You are a fool. I'm just a fool. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, anyway. Cape Town, right? That's what I was singing. Like, I keep getting it in my head, and I realize I should be saying stuff out loud, but I just kind of lock in, you know? What was I thinking about while I was doing all that? People I know who love bestiaries in games. Casey Lee Williams, singer from Ruby, likes in-depth ecosystems in games. My brain went, oh, what if Casey could become a Pikmin fan? And I laughed, and that's it. That's... Davogado's the one who confirmed that. when they met her at a convention. So that's cool. I'm so excited for Ruby Volume 10. Wooden Turtle? What about Wooden Turtle? Not Wooden Turtle. Gun Turtle, maybe? Gun Turtle did Pikmin. Only a single demo for it back in 2017. Gotcha. Was it made in Pikmin 1? It must have been, yeah, because Square didn't exist anymore. It's crazy to see how far things have come since in terms of, like, Pikmin content, you know? I guess you would spawn here, wouldn't you? Hot Gun Turtle. Jimble did it, or did a video on it way back before he nuked his channel. That's fair. Yeah, I'm all like worried about taking out my own, or my channel ever getting taken down for like doing modded content, and people, yeah, I need to remind myself that people take down their own channels all the time. I should be fine. Anyway. Gates down. Good. Unused berry mix makes me so happy. And then we're gonna go take on the you know what? If it's still there. Which it might not be. Yeah, I really do like being able to get berries right there. That's so nice. Alright, expect the boss music to pop up in a second. And yeah. Oops. Alright. It would have been so funny if you could proc this guy on day one. But no, you can't. But you can get him and his treasure, though, down without blues, though, which is... right? That's interesting. How many times do I have to teach you a lesson, Whisker Pillar? Oh, lag. Okay. I kind of keep standing in range. That's really silly of me. I loved in 3 when... Oh? Did it? Oh, okay. Did they move the underground treasure to be there? I think they may have. That's really cool. Did a stream on Pikmin 2 EX. What is Pikmin 2 EX, if you don't mind me asking? I am unfamiliar, and I'm trying to get as familiar with these projects as possible so I can, was always buried? Yeah, but I thought there was a different buried treasure up there. Is that a Mandela effect? That's the question. But yeah, I'm trying to get a grasp on as many of these projects as I can so I can start covering them. That's gonna kind of be the play for me, is to start covering a bunch of new stuff, because there's so much new stuff to talk about, and I think I can do it. And I also want to start doing not compilations, but like a recap of some of these projects too, but... Should I go back down there, or should I not, because I would need to wait for day 15 for new stuff to show up there? Shout out Cabin for the King having this triple snagger return. Yes, I agree. The way I laughed when it was 3 Emperors at the end of Kingdom of Beasts 2, I laughed so hard. I was like, wait a second. They're so nerfed now that, you know, this is their fate. Me Too was a very old Pikmin story, or EX probably. The idea of a rescue team that got Olimar signal from Pikmin 1, again they got a demo but never fully released. Very good though. That's really funny because that's the plot they went with in 4. Wow! Alright, let's go check out this dangerous area. Okay. Okay. No, they do walk on 2 feet. No replacement needed. Wow. That is so incredible. I just got dumpled. I got dumpled! Bro got dumpled. Bro, I got dumpled. Okay. That's so dumple. I know. Tell me about it. I've never seen something so dumple in my life. Yeah, it's really funny, the Triple Emperor, and then you find out Sovereign exists. Exactly. And Sovereign still isn't, like, world-endingly strong. But why don't you go say hi to Mr. Snowman? I'm just... Shoosh. Oh, you mean over here, this snowman? Hello. What was that? Did you hear that? It's like a low, deep, like, bassy sound. Like a... Did everyone else hear that? Was that just on my end? Like a big, deep, like... Am I crazy? Guys? Guildmender is the most tricky regular boss. Yes, but also no. Because my first experience with him was extremely underwhelming. To tell the truth. I'd love to find like a cave or something down here. Oh, is it the cave entrance? Is it the cave entrance or something down here? Oh. I was like, is it a new cave entrance? But nah, I wouldn't be that lucky. I don't think they could do that where you unearth a cave. It's just gonna be a little treasure or something, right? Oh, okay. Oh, yay. I mean, this makes sense. I like this being down here a lot. It feels so right. Okay, so Frontier was moved. New Cave is where Frontier was. To an annexation. What do you mean by that? Like, a new place that was... It's probably like here is where you move that new cave. Or Frontier to. So here's a cave. That's the new cave. Frontier's there. It's gonna be my guess. I'm so curious. As I said, I'm going to 5, so we probably have time to play the new cave. I'm very, very excited. I was so excited Man-It Legs was back in Pikmin 4, but I was very underwhelmed. I think by how they did Man-It Legs in 4, by the way. Speaking of enemies back in 4. If that makes sense. I wanted him to be brutal. Yay! It's by Mr. Snowman. Oh, go. Okay. Find the alien tree. Yay. Well, we're going on a mission. Cool. So we're breaking down this bridge. I should talk through strategy while I do it. Oh my god, that's a great thing to yap about. So I'm going to use my spray to take this guy out. Yeah, over here, I'm assuming it's still the fiery Bulblax. So, yeah, I literally have had this, like, silent strategy monologue I should get rid of. Up here, I'm assuming it's still the bear statue and not a cave entrance. Yes. But down here, there might be a fully buried cave. And that's what I'm thinking. Something about Mr. Snowman is very curious to me. But there's also these guys. I'm so curious. So perhaps it is by the flame guy? Oh, you mean Mr. Snowman with the crown. You wish they had given final boss, Man at Legs, and Shipwreck's Tale the side stories treatment a unique look like the golden long leg. I agree. So this cave is going to be up here then. Yes. A little extension. Oh, that makes me so happy. This makes me ludicrously happy to see this little extension of the map up here, actually. I didn't realize how happy that was going to make me to see, truthfully. Now you are an enemy I'm going to waste no spray on because I'm a little traumatized by these guys, to tell the truth. Okay, the bridge is down now. So good, we'll be able to come back the next day and... I'm not going to screw around with the end of the day again. Not again. Okay, so we have everyone either walking back or they've made it back, which is good. Tomorrow will be a good day to go get all of our apples together. Apples and eggs in one basket. Yeah, fruit in one basket, whatever that expression is. To get it all together and explore some more. So we're going to take Olimar and Louie and use them to pick as much as we can. Yeah, I just need to yap. I need to keep my internal monologue external when I'm streaming. That's how we make things interesting, right? Because otherwise there's these periods of me just going... And that's not fun for anyone, right? I have to be a yapper. I have to be a certified yapper, okay? That's what I gotta do. Does this make sense? Like, is everyone on board with that? I think that's the way to make this more interesting. Is for me to not shut up. Realistically. So yeah, we're gonna come back here the next day. We're gonna explore the new cave. I'm very curious about the spikes around it. Like, visually, that was so interesting. I really liked it. Yeah. Bro pulling a hef. What do you mean? Is this how this hef monologue about being bad at streaming, or about... Because I know his strategy stuff happens. The Ochi Sprite's kind of cursed. Is it? Yeah, I can see it. Eggs in one basket. I think the point of the expression: if you drop the basket, everything breaks. This makes sense. Well, whatever. I'm using the expression wrong and saying it wrong. But yeah, the Ochi Sprite is kind of cursed. That's fair. I think that was a King Koopa Sprite. It could be a me. No, it wasn't a me Sprite. I didn't make the Ochi. I want to say King Koopa's the one who said it. But I could be wrong. Oh, this is still such a cool enemy. Yeah. I'm actually really happy that wasn't the Smoky Prog, because it was just a fun new thing to fight. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm almost sad that we're about halfway through, because it's been these little changes that have made this kind of feel like a definitive way to play 2 in a lot of ways. Yeah. So, let's get 20 of each type for the sake of late game caves, excuse me. Except we're only going to take 10 reds, and we'll probably take an extra 5 blues and purples. Wally Prog, the ultimate vengeance against blue Pikmin. It's true. It's true. We'll take your proper 20. We're just exploring right now, so it's not like a... Yeah. I really need red Pikmin to disable fire hazards, and that's kind of it. That's what they're used for. I don't care who takes what. Yellow's taking it's actually probably great, because I do need more of them. They're very crucial type, and I don't have many of them. I keep expecting like a bigger enemy to drop. Is that what's going to happen on day 15? This turns into like a boss arena. That would be so cool. So cool. Instead of the... I've always thought that would make a good boss arena. That's my guess. That is my guess. On day 15, that's going to turn into a boss arena instead of a... just a Bulborb spawn. And that would make me so happy. I've always wanted that. Cool. Not the greatest use for purples ever, but you know. I probably should be getting more sprays, so. If Raging Longlegs drops in that clearing, I'm gonna laugh. I would be so happy about that. It feels like such a Raging Longlegs spot, too. Yeah, I saw that. You're okay, buddy. Here. Purple beats fire, okay? Can we write that down? Purple beat fire. And we gotta use white Pikmin on this. Because of the poison, which is good. Fan of that. We're just exploring with a full squad right now, so we'll come back. One purple stun lasts so long, man. I had like a total skill issue there, and it still was fun. Yeah. And we're gonna use white Pikmin to take out this cave wall. Great. Oh, blue. Blue, come back to me. Come back to me. Alright, we're going to use a purple to take these guys back, because purple's carry 10, which is going to be great for us. Then we're going to demolish these guys with purples, because purple's stun, which is great for us. Love purples. When you're in GameCube era, purple beats literally everything. When you're in Pikmin 4, purple still beat everything. We need to get over there somehow. We're going to let the purples carry this. We know we need to beat the armored cannon beetle up there. I'm going to run up and arguably stun him after he fires the first time. Yeah, that's going to be my plan. Here. We're gonna run up here and we're gonna stone. Okay. So we're gonna look over here. That's the new cave where the Frontier Cavern used to be, which is interesting. The Frontier Cavern being the most frontier cavern, though, makes sense. I worry that there might be a pileated snag. Okay. I was gonna say I was worried there was gonna be a boss drop on the surface here. Oh! In the process of saying it as it happens. Pileated is diabolical, though. Hef is going to be so upset. Hef has fought one too many of these, I'll tell you that. Oh! He's got high ground, too. He's just taking out my white Pikmin like crazy. I meant to deploy them on the wall. I don't know if I did yet. I don't think I did. Oh, we'll focus on this fight right now. Oh, they got a purple. That's unfortunate, but nope, he didn't. Okay. We'll take him out. I just wasn't expecting it, so I got ambushed kind of bad. I'm not even calling this a skill issue. Like, I was ambushed. Cool fight. I assume he's dropping treasure. Nope. Did the music... Music didn't stop, which I don't like. Oh, I love this cave entrance, though. It's like a typical snow cave. Camera didn't help it there, but yeah, whatever. I've already played Regrown and loved it. I totally believe that. I totally believe that. I'm saying Hef doesn't like pileated snack rates. Not bad. Yeah, venturing to the farthest reaches is proving rewarding. Good. This is normal. Yeah. And go get that treasure. So this is going to be our Frontier Cavern, correct? Yes. Oh, it's so weird that it's not even on the map. I guess you just use the same world map for this, which... Oh, this can't be carried back, can it? Oh, no, it can be. The purple's being slow. Perfect. Okay. Cool. perfect. Yeah, I like that little outlet there a lot. It makes me extremely happy. Oh. They're stuck. Of course. This is like getting the Cronus reactor stuck in Pikmin 1, right? Like, it's a whole big deal. Also, this withering blowhog is really annoying. I hope he does not wither my guys. That's all I have to say. Great. I'm gonna send Louie home to get more dudes. Or Olimar. It doesn't matter which one. They're the same. They're identical. Yeah, and I'm actually gonna... Oh! Didn't like that one bit. Oh no, I did send guys to do that, and they just took it. They just finished it. No, no, the bridge is finished now, which means I can go fight this withering blowhog. Fair enough. And I can see what this is up here, which I'm very excited about. So I'll take this guy out, expecting another boss fight because I'm always expecting a boss fight at this point. Yeah. The pileated snaggerl on the surface is something I remember from 2 Caveless, which I'd love to do a playthrough of 2 Caveless. I have my problems, I think, with 2 Caveless. Not anything about the premise. I love the premise. I just think that the Pluckaphone being where it is kinda... There's parts of 2 that I feel like I wish they had preserved, if that makes sense, that didn't get preserved in 2 Caveless. But you understand. It's just a... That is a forever lost pellet under the bridge, isn't it? But, I really, really do like the premise of it. I think it being off the map is cool. I like the idea of each area having a standout cave. Yeah, I agree, with Submerged Castle being the one in Perplexing Pool. What would the standout cave be in Awakening Wood, then? We're just going to leave this for now because I'm annoyed by it. 2 Caveless is Dandori issue the mod. That's fair. Like, players have it, or like just the way it's built, or what's your thoughts on that, Ractum? I want to play it on chat or on stream though. That's my thought. Well done on draining that frigid aquatic reservoir, gentlemen. Okay, yeah. Wait a moment. What's this? Alert! Fascinating discovery. Ice Pikmin. Sorry. Within this frozen landscape, it would appear that this cavern before seemingly contains its very own unique underground ecosystem, mirroring that of a flourishing temperate climate. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Why do you both hesitate? Adventure awaits. That's what... Pop. Gotcha. You don't see the point of it? Yeah, that's fair. I enjoyed what I played of it, but I had some flaws, I think, with how it's constructed. I think the premise makes sense to me. Like a caveless version of Pikmin 2, I get. I just wasn't huge on, I think, the execution. It felt like a first draft type of thing. But that's my very particular Pikmin opinions, so... You know how it is. I definitely would love to do a playthrough on the channel and talk about why, though. Why I felt like I did about it. Oh yeah, we're going to the new cave as soon as we just check out this one. We're gonna regroup our guys, and then we're going new cave mode. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to something old, that's for sure. Not right now. If any of the dialogue's been changed and I skipped through it, by the way, please let me know. I don't mean to do that. Okay. I have 53 here. It's a pretty even split. 9 free. We'll go collect them. I think we're just going to take what we have and go in and see what we can do. I mean, I'm so excited to play a new Pikmin 2 cave in this style. This has been very well done so far, so... Really loved the citadel of spiders. Particularly, it felt so deep and musty. Musty is the word I'm going to use. I really liked it. I also want to play Yellow Edition, because it sounds awful. Like a terrifyingly frustrating time. I really want to see it happen. And I was following Lost Freighter for a while, and obviously that never got finished. But I would have loved to play that too. Ooh, some sublevels don't have a map image. A no signal image like Squared or Copite's mission. Squared, no signal. Oh, yeah. What's Copite's mission, if you don't mind me asking? Watching Paper Mario Master Quest. If your mod minimally changes text, you need to highlight text when it is something new, especially if it's important. I think that's so fair. That's so fair. Okay, let's go in. All 100 guys. No fire. No kidding. What's it called? Jumbled Grotto? Something Grotto? I like it being a grotto. There's a pizza place near me called Grotto's Pizza. You know, they're great. They're crazy. Entombed Grotto. Oh, yes. Okay. So we're going cold first, which makes sense. The first layer should be cold. Okay. Okay. Already snow with watery blowhogs, which I feel are really underutilized in the series, to be completely honest. Just because blues are always gotten so late. Oh. No. You're the worst. You, particularly, are the worst shear grab. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah. Cave, inlet, chimney. No change text, but there is new text, like for cave approach or piccolo. Nothing that you would normally mash through. Piccolo. So these are new caves, so they're going to have new treasures, right? Yeah. I'm very excited about that. Straightforward sub-level 1. Nothing bad about that, mind you. That's not like a, oh, straightforward bad, right, didn't do a bad job. No, none of that. Just trying to get the lay of the land, you know what I'm saying? Mandible Hearts canonically know quick attack. Do they now? Alright, I think this is a safe enough sub-level to go. What I'd love to see is a Pikmin 2 mod that basically takes the spirit of the Water Wraith and adds the time pressure in every cave. So after 5 minutes, the boss of the cave spawns. Right? Or something like that. And it's unbeatable until the final cave. I know that's a little, like, gimmicky, but I think it could be a ton of fun. Did you manage to spew out water even with the purple attacking? Impressive. I'm curious, what is this treasure? Is it from the base game? I don't recognize it. Okay. Yeah, I really like the vegetation down here. This is all good. Let's just get things going back fast. Puffin Quest or something like that. Like, as a mode for the whole game? Or just... Because that's really cool. I'm excited for Puffin Quest. I really am. That's a day one for me. Regrown should have been a day one for me as well when Regrown 2.0 came out. I just had extenuating life circumstances. Yes. It would need to be a challenge mode thing in a mod, right? Not a... should never be in the base game like that. From a pure standpoint, it makes the water wraith special. 100% agree, and I love that it's like that in-game. But I just would like to see, like, what would it be like if it was like that? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm yapping. That's not a... The game should be designed like this. I would love to see how it would feel if it were. Ooh, 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 new environment. Pretty new environment. Pretty new environment. Pretty new environment. Okay, and no map on this one. No complaints either. So this isn't randomized, is it? Okay. Oh my gosh. The ones from 251! I'm so excited to see these guys here. I love them. Conceptually, they were the thing that got me to start playing. Oh. Is this just a repeating rock? That's cruel. Oh, I am so in heaven right now. This is Age of Mythology coded. This environment, the textures and everything, makes me very happy. Alright, we have a little scouting party. Oh, I'm so excited about this. And again, mixed hazards. Yeah. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Yeah. This might be... I don't know if this is just one sub-level or what, but it's thriving and beautiful and feels like a full mainline area. Oh my god. It must be just one sub-level then. If this is what the Puffman quests are, caves are like, sign me up. I wonder who made this. Rakton, who's in chat, worked on this. God of Chaos. Welcome, by the way. Wow. It's so blue and pretty. Now, is there going to be another rock that falls? They did say it was a flourishing ecosystem. Yeah, no kidding. Wowie zowie. Okay. So we're going to go take out the toxic blow hogs. I love the proliferation of old ideas making their way into newer projects too, like the toxic blowhog. Like this is a really brilliant, really brilliant thing. You can't take credit for the graphics here. Okay, that's Chaos. God of Chaos made it. Gotcha. The initial 2D design was my friend Ryan. Chaos did the model texture. So the God of Chaos is the developer who worked on this beautiful environment then. Gotcha. Caves and Hollow's Haunt are like this. Sign me up. We're doing Hollow's Haunt. Yeah, we're going to be doing Hollow's Haunt ASAP after we finish Regrown. I think Squared was the beginning of a new era for Vantage this year. Then I had some life stuff, and now this is the continuation of that era where we're going to start going through a bunch of these projects, and we're going to be very happy about it. Wow. You know? Oh, happy day, as they say. This is beautiful. I'm so happy. I like the Pikmin stuff building on top of each other. Plants vs. Zombies stuff is very similar with the devs of the previous big project help the next one out. See things transfer through them a lot of bunch. That makes so much sense. Oh, I didn't know that was a treasure. I thought that was like an object I could stand on. Wait, are some of the region exclusive treasures coming in here then? Like, I'm assuming this is a Japanese branded treasure then. I'm gonna have to take them out. There's no leaving them around. Okay. Everything new with poison in this has been great, because I feel like poison is really an underutilized hazard in the original. Genuinely, this is so wow. 90% of the region-specific treasures are in this. That's what I want to hear. Wow. Tran has like 13 different milklets. Hey, you know, that's fair. I get it. As a milk drinker myself, you know, it speaks to me. Yeah. Alright, I'm going a little more Alamore exploration down here because I'm so curious about the layout. And new caves. And this isn't the final floor, is it? Because it didn't go... New caves are where a lot of the region exclusive... I mean, that's so smart. Thriving ecosystem. I don't think I... Oh, no, I do need to... Let's see if I can get him to take this guy out. I love that he looks like the armor king. Open archive. Oh yeah, are the names different? Did you come up with new names for the region exclusive stuff? I assume so. Poison in like base Pikmin 2 is pretty much just the gates and that's it. Yeah. It's kind of a sad state of affairs. Sad state of affairs. Ooh, Doodlebug. Love to see it. Hate to be on the wrong side of it, right? Down here. Yeah, so to get down, you actually have to go down here with your Pikmin. Oh, I love this. This is brilliantly designed. This was premeditated. The cannon beetle aimed right for the bullboard unprompted. All new names. Oh, this is the kind of stuff I want to get into right here. This is peak. This is peak. This is actually peak. We'll be going a little bit after 5 because I'm finishing this cave. That's just how it is. Like, I'm thrilled. Many of them are translated. The identical ones are given new names. Wait, they're all new? We'll see. I mean, I'm on board with whatever. I mean, if nothing else, different names for sure than the American counterparts, right? Wow, this place is so pretty. Any cave boss predictions? Maybe this is where the Yusuba comes in, but I'm just not sure. I've heard that. Beautiful, beautiful contribution to the modding community. It's hard to miss that one. But I don't know if that's going to be here. My guess would be here. Maybe on the next floor, but I just don't know. I kind of hope that there's more than one floor of this kind of stuff. Like, I'm thrilled. I was like, okay, floor 1, yeah, whatever. But that's my guess is the Yusuba, but I'm willing to be excitedly wrong, you know? Look, they can just fight this. Because white Pikmin have a use now. Wow. I'm so happy. This is great. Wow. This is just excellently done. Bravo to the team. Oh boy, this cave is deep. It's not just one floor of this. Oh, I'm so excited. I was worried it was just going to be one floor of this. Excuse me, this environment feels delightfully 2000s. Like, it is that exact kind of, like, grungy 2000s aesthetic that is Pikmin 2. You nailed it. You guys nailed it. It's obviously better looking than actual Pikmin 2 caves too, but you know. You know what I mean. Oh, I love that this cave is deep. I'm so excited. Yes, this cave will definitely be the last thing we do for today, but you know, we'll be okay. No fire, though, which means our reds are the expendable ones. As well as cave themes like that are new or mashups of old ones. I'm not following what you're saying, and I apologize. Cave themes like this are mashups of old ones, you're saying? Some of them are challenge mode. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. This makes sense. Yeah, challenge mode, exclusive stuff makes tons of sense to come into here. Yeah, any new Pikmin 1 style projects made in Pikmin 2 following Squared would be really cool. Rakton, your project is excellent. This is so top of the line. I really mean it. Aha. No, I'm not being silly here. I'm gonna take the purples and use them against this guy. Yeah, this guy is so much less scary on the surface. Twilight Garden, yeah, been re-added in the story mode and replaced old themes. I mean, this all makes sense. Oh my gosh, this guy's not purple stunnable easily, is he? That makes him very interesting. I mean, he's not, like, world-endingly hard. He feels very fair. And I didn't have time to fight him properly earlier, but I love him coming back. I love reused assets in a way that makes them, you know, it's content you play with multiple... I'm yapping. This is really, really, really well done. I feel the same way about this that I feel about Squared when I pronounced at the end of playing Squared that it was probably the best Pikmin experience I've had in a long, long time. I'm sad though, because despite how good this bit is, this is where viewership has dropped off to just 6 people. But like, it also might be the people who don't want to be spoiled by, wait, this is actually something interesting and good, and I understand that. Like, that's what happened with Squared, right? As soon as we got into the really good stuff, that's where people stopped watching. But, you know, if we do this more regularly, we'll probably build up more of an audience. I'm not going for Hef's audience necessarily, but, you know. Oh, that's unfortunate. But, like, Hef is the inspiration of, like, where do I take this? Yeah. Alright, I don't want you getting my way in a minute, so... I don't know how fun this feels to watch as a floor, but it feels delightful to play, if that makes sense. Like, actually, excellent. It's probably not as fun to watch, because I'm very slow in steadying this. But it's so, like, just zen. Oh yeah, isn't the internal name the reason that, for the bumbling snitchbug being demon, isn't that the reason that you guys picked the... Not you guys, but, I think it's maybe Salty. The snitchbug in... The fiery snitchbug guy in... Pikmin Squared is... Okay, that guy's just gone. I tried to save him. Paper Slider. Is, you know... Is that the reason he exists? That's my question. That's what I'm trying to ask. I'm asking it in the poorest way possible, but you know. Ratio. Okay. Anyway. Scorched Snitchbug, yeah. Yeah, I loved all the new stuff in Squared. I'd love to see some of that stuff come back too. Like any of the Puffman things from that come back for Puffman Quest. It'd be fun. Anyway. Yes, that is the reason. Awesome. I thought I'd read that or heard that somewhere. I'm happy to not be spreading misinformation. That was a fun enemy that I feel like, of all the things in Squared that felt underutilized, it was that guy. That and the evil Will-O-Wisp, Honey-Wisp guy. Sometimes you face your problems head on. I feel like they were slightly underutilized, and that's it. And like, don't get me wrong, minor complaints, and maybe that's just because I've only done one run of Squared Louis Quest, right? Salty told me that seems about right. I would totally believe that. Look, it's the pillars. It's like outside pillars. Okay, I'm afraid of getting jumped here, but we go all in. Okay. Snitchbug, Sari, Bumbling Snitchbug was called Unsari, and Oni. Ah, yes! Oni. This makes sense. Oni Sari. Yes. This makes a lot of sense. Classic Japanese monsters. Speaking of, have you guys seen the Age of Mythology new expansion? If you guys have been playing Age of Mythology Retold, let me know. Retold is super cool. Remake of Age of Mythology, which is one of my favorite real-time strategy games ever made. And it is getting a Japanese expansion, and people are pretty sure that the Umibozu's in it, and I'm like, ah! Yeah. And Oni got me on that thought. Let's try your gripe as 251. They made custom orange Pikmin as one of their main things and used them like 3 times in the whole game. That's fair, but they're in the Piclopedia, right? Because they're replacing the Pikmin carrots. Salty did custom enemies for Squared. I'd love if we could get fully custom Pikmin types, like new types on top of the existing 5 working in Pikmin 2 mods, but that's a tough ask. Oh, dude, yes. Yes, tell me. Oh, I didn't mean to run everyone back here. Stay here. Amazing floor. Tiring floor, but a good floor. Very well done. Music and vibe is on point. Very StarCraft, very 2000s RTS game feel. Yeah. In the best way possible. Anyway, Prism, yes, you went, oh dude, and then left me hanging. And Salty did the custom enemies for Squared. This makes sense. Okay. Okay. That spaghetti code we have yet to unravel. I get that. It's not an extendable system. They plan to... Ooh, pretty sub-level. Ah! Yeah, no map for this one. Okay. Ooh, is this water? It better be water. It's very cold, ice-looking water. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be something. It's frozen over here. So cool. A while back during one of Jimble's old Pikmin Directs, after the segment on Pikmin Wars and Colossal Caverns, Hacker showed off a brief clip of Louis standing in a snowy field with an orange onion and some orange Pikmin next to him. Don't think anything ever came of it. Well, he got caught up with Pikmin. He got caught up with Square, did he not? I think that's also, this ice is so pretty. This is going to be a mean sub-level though. Lots of mean enemies here, but it makes sense. Yeah. Very much a thriving ecosystem though. Okay. So we gotta do some things to take out these mean enemies and focus on... Not like too mean though. Like this isn't Kaizo mean. By any means. Okay, see? Perfect. We have to do that 15 times like in Squared, right? That's one of the lowest points of Dandori ever for me was... Honestly, the thing that keeps me from replaying Louis Quest like super enthusiastically right now is the worry I'll have to face you-know-who again. You emphasized that you wanted the ice to look really good and a certain way when Chaos was working on this. Very detailed. It makes sense. Know the cannon larval colors and mechanics are in reference to Koopa shells. Yes! Green is straight, red locks on, and blue turns you into ice. Wait. remember asking Salty if it was something to do with Louie's quest, and he said it was just an old project he might get to eventually. What was awful? Oh, the boss. My attempt against it, yeah. .251 is... I feel like a 251 remastered with everything Pickhacker and team know now could be perhaps the greatest hack ever made. Cool. Why am I an idiot? Why am I a fool? I thought, yeah, you know, water, not a problem. Ochi will just get me across. Like, I seriously don't see why everyone thinks the decorated canopy was so hard. I thought it was pretty easy pre and post patch. We all thought it was hard, Prism. You were the exception. You made me think it was my fault, but then everyone else was like, nah, it's the same. Just kidding, I'm coping. It's probably easy and I made it difficult. R.I.P. me. But yeah. It's not really that hard. You can just need great spatial awareness. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out the trick to it, I think. Like, I understand what I needed to do. Just not how I needed to do it, I think. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that was so cool. That was really interesting physics there. Y'all just bad. This also may be true. Even Hef struggled on it for like an hour. Really? Hef did too? Okay, now I feel better. I was streaming the team in Discord and basically one-faced it, and Pickhacker genuinely shocked, was like, that's the cleanest skill I've ever seen. Rakton, I'm not shocked by this. Yeah, that felt way harder than the final boss, but that's beside the point. If I didn't have the Pluckaphone, I wouldn't have felt that way. I don't like the Pluckaphone in anything. I think it's one of my big issues with I know I'm gonna anger some people. 4 is the only place I like the Pluckaphone. And that is a genuine... This is not as mean of a floor as I expected it to be. 4 is the only place I like the Pluckaphone. And I don't know why. It's just a feel thing. Take him out. These aren't as mean of enemies as I expected them to be, honestly. Like just a lot of traditionally nasty guys. I hope there's like Boldman or something in here. I'd be very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Okay. Joe's dad. I don't get it. Her acting gets me. Yes. It wasn't that hard to do. I'm glad it wasn't. I wish I was better at it. I think it really comes down to, did you play 251 enough that you had to build up that skill, and I did not. But then Hef though. Oh, Joe mama. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we can just go through? I was going to take everyone out, but... No, if we have everyone and no one's buried, we can just leave. Crazy. that case, let's go to the next floor. Yeah, 9 viewers. Yeah, we're building back up. 11. Oh, 11 viewers. Wow. 12 viewers. Whoa. Hey. I'm excited. We've been going for a while now, right? A couple hours. That is great. 13 viewers. That's what I like to see. Haha, no map for you. Oh, that's okay. Ooh, this one might have a map. This one might have a map. Final floor. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. This one has a map. Cool. And a monstrosity that must be dealt with. At first it was little things like, oh, you know. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! I didn't expect him to be like this. Has he changed from the base game? Oh, that was awful. I couldn't stun him. That was awful. A dev team was playing a game. There's a invincible boss. The guy named Joe said, my dad could beat that. Literally, Joe's dad was difficult in their games. It's usually impossible. So fair. What game was this? That's so funny, though. Joe Mama, though, was a diabolical follow-up. I'm immune to lightning now, yes, so this is... Glad I did the Glutton's Kitchen! Oh. This makes me feel like some of the Adventurers Kit treasures matter. Explorer's Kit, and I'm actually very curious if there'll be new items like that at the bottom of this cave, since it's a new cave. And I don't know that there will be. But, like, those can be remixed, too. Like, if I go check the Explorer's Kit right now... Yeah. Servo chart, sphere chart, knapsack, treasure gauge, anti-electrifier, scorch guard. And the key I have, yeah. This was a 251 theme mashup, Mystic Mark and the Marsh in the Dark. Makes sense. Why not include it? It makes sense. Don't remember what caused the inside joke, but it's been present all of the games, dev team's games since it's comedically impossible. Gotcha. And doesn't another crab's treasure have a difficulty setting that literally gives you a god? That's crazy. Water and electricity together is crazy. Okay. Nope, that's gone. Nice to see bread bugs, though. I bet you the bread bug's what has the treasure. Oh yeah, it totally is. Monster. Menace. Evil. Call that game journalist difficulty? Yep. Ooh. Crazy. That is awful. Alright, let's get the blues. Me when I have a good use for an ultra bitter spray. Okay, let's... Good. Good. Oh, he had something too. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting sub-level. I'm very much enjoying it. It very much feels like the Pikmin 2 of my youth, you know, so that's great. Is there another bread bug? No, okay. That was just the... I was probably deployed another treasure. Yes. Cool. Okay. Let's go get that. Acton said, might not be any special, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Yes. 2 most deadly elemental hazards. Yes. Love it when several enemies that can pick up treasures fight over them. I agree. Is your favorite floor in the mod you made? That's fair. I like it a lot. It's very good. Yes, Rakton is the creator of this mod, with other people who have been in the chat. To answer your question, unknown. There's a weird work with the bread bug AI that makes it so if it tries to go for a treasure but it can't route back, circles around. You once played Colossal Caverns, and a giant bread bug hole was on top of one of those grunk towers, kept walking in circles around a battery next to the tower. It makes sense. Alright, let's go down the floor. Okay. Sublevel 5. Are we talking boss floor here? No. Fine with me. Oh, this is like one of the challenge mode layouts, right? This one? That's unsettling. Oh, Boltman, yay! I'm very excited about Boltman. Kind of a rest floor then, yeah? Okay. Colossal Cavern's always fun to watch him play. I'd like to get into it. Game crashes irk me. More Bulbmen. I love having more Bulbmen. This would have been such a great place to encounter the Bulbmen for the first time. I'm almost upset that they're in Bulblex Kingdom, because I feel like this is just a more natural place to encounter them. Which is crazy, because this isn't even a real cave in the original game. You know? That's like high praise that I'm saying. Yes, custom cave, good. Really good, in fact. Yay, the new Bulbman icon. Okay. Okay, maybe it's floor 6. You shuffled the floors here? Okay. That's something very interesting on this floor, or the floor after, or the next floor. Was the last floor your favorite, or is it the next floor that's your favorite? And... Run! Run, you two! Oh. It used to be in the final cave and got moved here. Makes sense? Okay. Yes. Spectral lids next to a withering blowhog is diabolical. I agree. I didn't get that much out of that spectral lid yield, but I was genuinely just trying to figure out... I'm trying to play very cautiously, as you guys can probably tell. Hey, can we get a battle royale in here? Bowman should come back for Pikmin 5. Hard agree. I have a lot of opinions regarding Bulbman coming back, for sure. R.I.P. Mamuda, you're too pure for this world. Your favorite boss was a brainchild from the given light by a colossal community effort at the end of the dungeon. Oh, so it's a little Mamuda house. Oh my god, he's a house. He has a house. Yay. Sorry. That made me so happy. Anyway, so it's gonna be the Usuba, isn't it? And I'm so excited if that's the case. Okay, we're getting out of here. Oh, it's a Mamuda house. Yay. That makes me so happy. Mamuda house, but it mansion. Packed into one challenge level with 3 of the dungeon's bosses all next to each other is evil. Oh god. Is it this floor? Water? I just gasped. Oh god, I'm getting cringe. It's funny. Not challenge. Dark stump. Jelly float. Jelly float. Come on, white Pikmin, yellow Pikmin, get out of here. Come on, purple Pikmin, other Pikmin, come over here. You're gonna be okay, you're gonna be okay, you're gonna be okay. Oh. Evil. Awful. Why did I do that? Okay, cool. Alluring Amethyst is great. RIP Purple. There's no saving him. I'll just use the whole squad on this guy. Why am I struggling against this guy? Hall of Heroes kind of floor. Yeah, I agree. Ultra Bitter, good. Dropping bombs is a volatile weevil, thinking it's comedic genius. I agree. Oh no. Oh. This guy's positioned in a way that makes me dislike it. He's tough. Not like dislike as in mod bad, just I am having a Dondori issue. Can we get a Dondori issue in the chat? There we go. That's what I should have done instead of whatever I was doing. RIP. I lost 6 guys to my own incompetence. This floor has a map. Yes, okay. Excuse me? Okay. Good. I don't know why I thought that was 3. Okay, might be worth turning some of these regular types blue. Any reds we can get over here would be great to make blue, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get reds over here, so it may be worth turning Boldman into blues. I think I might hold off though. I think they're actually more useful to me as Bulbmen right now, especially with these mixed types. Rematch? Yes. Someone do a Battle Royale rematch inside one. My complete permission. I like Bitter Spray better than the Ice Pikmin Insta Break when you use it on... Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I just have to do this. I don't want to lose Pikmin, and I've gotten myself in a bad spot with these jelly floats. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Okay. Let me get everyone out before they perish. Oh my god. The actual jelly float Dandori issue that eats up all of my sprays. Oh my gosh. I have never had this happen before. I might have to restart the floor. Oh man. I've never lost this many Pikmin to a jelly float. I think we gotta restart, guys. We gotta restart this floor. How do we do this? We're gonna reset this floor. Everyone, we're resetting this floor. Oh. I did so poorly with that. This happened to you once in 251? Yeah, that's fair. God of Chaos won the Battle Royale. Congratulations. Yeah, resets are rare, but on blind playthroughs, I hold the right to do it. Which is good. I can win back my losses against that ridiculous... Dumple. The base flooded stump floor too is something I would reset liberally in base game, so I'm not even mad here. Yeah. The nefarious jelly float loop. It's true. Nefarious jelly float loop. Haha. Let's see if this I can do. Beef pyramid, huh? Alright. Absolute finesse. Not that first... Oh! Dumple, no. No. I just got purple. Okay. Okay. Someone died somewhere else, too. Jellyfoot ate one. Yeah, well, we're trying our best. What can I say? It's better than what happened with the jellyfloats last time. Alright, we can get out of this floor now. Much better run on this floor than the last, let me tell you. Or on this version of this floor than the last one. Could have gone way worse. Next floor. Perfect. Okay. Alright, all 10 of you, we go to floor 7 now. Let's see what happens. Entombed Grotto is really peak. Okay. Okay, look, it's the shower room floor. Cool. Has a rest sub-level. Makes sense to me. I wonder if this is not in the shower room, then. I haven't been there yet, so... very excited. At least I believe it's a rest sub-level based on the lack of boss and the presence of these fellers and the Bulbman. Yeah, this is what we call a rest sub-level. And the way out, which probably means this is about halfway through the big cave. Which I'm okay with. Will-o-wisp? Honey-wisp. I said will-o-wisp thinking, oh yeah, the thing from the other, you know. And wait, this isn't actual water. Yeah. Squared on Wii is incredible. I've played Squared with a friend on Wii a little bit, and it was fun. Really fun. Okay. Alright, so we probably are going to say goodbye to the Bulbman now. Not my favorite decision to make, but one that should be made not lightly. Wow, I got locked up by that Mamuda. Well. Sit here for a bit. It's hard to... yeah, that's fair. Shallow water. Let me explore more of this floor. Way down. Yeah, I'm assuming this does not show up in does not show up in the other. Ooh, here's the uses normal water textures. Interesting. Well, if you guys can point that out to me so I don't get freaked out by it, I appreciate that. Alright, so if I go down there, there's no going back, right? Or is there? No, there is. Okay. It's the original. This is not the final floor. We have 100 Pikmin, so I see no reason to not continue. Except, you know, I'm sad turning Bulbman into non-Bulbman, but we do what we must to keep our numbers up. And they're the ones that don't stay with us, right? So it is better to turn them into white Pikmin than to not. Though it makes me a wee bit sad to do so. Or yellow Pikmin, or whatever type. Bye, Bulbman. Become normal. Lots of yellows. This makes sense. Well, there's no fire in this cave, so we can turn the reds around. I think that makes sense to me. I see no reason to not do that anyway. Warning or not. I think this is strategically relevant. Okay, we gotta switch over from Louis, because that's... Yikes. Okay. Okay. MP3, welcome, by the way. I didn't see you get in here. Okay. Next. Okay. Okay. I kind of have a hard stop time at 6 p.m. So, we'll see if I can make it through the cave. If I can't by then, that's okay. Hiya, MP3. How you doing? This janky theme. It's only ever used, like, once in the main caves, really, right? Like... Okay. Oh boy, this is a big sub-level. Yikes. Shaded garden theme. Dark garden. Oof. If you're a real Pikmin fan, you have some of these songs ingrained in your brain. That is so fair. Or at least the, yeah, no, this is fair. Okay. Well, best get to Dondori. We need to reach the end. Hey, I'm exploring. First step of Dondori. This is a floor I feel comfortable that I can just steamroll with everyone we have. So, let's go. Jokes on you. This song is new. Yeah, sounds new, but it has the same vibe to it. Waffles has done great work on this. Wait, why am I doing this? I was doing some really, really silly right there. We're gonna go sit by here in case things get hairy. You have to go back and watch the VOD for this because you missed like the first 3 hours. That's fair. The very beginning was me fixing technical issues, but then it got really fun. The first couple floors of this cave have been actually incredible. Boo. Okay. Oh, no. Mean. Nice floor made something mean happen. Wow. That was mean. Love seeing the shaded garden theme used actually underground. Yeah, it's neat. purple. I'm always upset when that happens. That's fine. That's fine. Leave it be. We fixed the stuttering. I didn't actually do anything to fix that. I think it might be a YouTube issue. Yeah. I would prefer to not have that sort of stutter in the future, but alas, here we are. Of course it was the purple, I know. Okay, hopefully we get this home safe. This feels very Among Us coded, this music, I won't lie. Okay. I love this game. This is so good. I'm having a good time. Yes. That seemed to have been the cause. Although we have dropped down to 30 FPS, so hopefully the stream quality should be smoother all around, and less on my internet, less on everyone else's internet, but, you know, especially because it's not like we're playing exactly a 60 FPS title here. Or 120 FPS, for that matter. Okay. Perfect. Magical stage. I'm excited to read the new treasure descriptions. Alright. How much longer does this cave go on for? Stephen and Mal. Stephen and Mal, that's what you meant. Yes. Stephen plays Pikmin 2 was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh no. Miserable, miserable guy. Ooh, but the mushrooms make this interesting. Okay. Okay. There's an ad for connected investors that just locks up the YouTube app. That's crazy. Well, if you get that app or that ad, I apologize. The antenna. There we go. The antennas in 251 are a nightmare and you hate them. Yeah, it's just YouTube things, so you just have to refresh the app, but yeah, fortunately live streams don't pop up with ads too often. That's fair. Full disclosure, I have my ad set to aggressive on live streams. Because, you know, I want that YouTube cash. But, it's low, aggressive, and medium, like moderate or something like that, or the 3 settings, basically. But, you know, oh wow, I just realized we're about to pay off the debt. We might by the end of this cave. That'd be fun. Excuse me. Now I can tell, Vantage. Thank you very, very much. If it's too much, like, I don't know how frequent that is, to be completely honest. If it's too much, I can turn it down. I just kind of assume, you know. I watch with YouTube Premium, so it doesn't affect me. So maybe that's, maybe I've got a bias because of that. I'm willing to admit that. Prism, though, has an opinion. Oh, he's gonna go dun 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 dun, because this is supposed to. This could drop for me last floor, but or I guess the floor before. Well, it was like every 15 minutes for you, then slowed down. Well, if you think it's too much, holler. Okay. And we will. I won't be able to address it probably on this stream, but next stream I might be able to fix it. What happened here? Don't know what happened there. Okay. Big sub-level. Wow. Boss spawn, yeah. It's a Snarrow! It's a Snarrow! I don't know what's gonna do differently, but that's a Snarrow if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. I can't turn it down a tiny bit, but I can just turn it down. I'm so excited to fight the Snarrow. And I'm gonna be bringing my normal dudes to do this. I'm probably just gonna bring the reds for now. See if I can clear it with just 8 of these guys. Probably won't be able to. The Snarrow was in 251 as well, right? Does it have any extra abilities, different stats? Something I should know about? I just remember being like a recolor in 251. 251's tougher stats. Makes sense? I'm okay with this. This is the perfect place for a Snarrow, considering it's supposed to be a diverse grotto ecosystem. Go. Woo! This is so cool. Hey, Gathered Storm. Congrats. Oh, bad. Okay. It's just basically a lone snag grip with better stats. Not that scary to deal with, anyway. Like the 6 reds I have here should be able to take this down no problem. And if not, we have a bunch of other Pikmin. As long as they don't get thrown to like poison, I might be able to call them back or something like that. Oh, okay. Well, I might need more Pikmin, but still. We'll go get more guys. You run battle royales during boss fights? Yeah, I'm all on board with that. Alright, let's get some yellows. It's gonna be easy to take out the snagger with these guys. This is such a vibe. This is such a vibe cave. I really like it. Alright, guys. Who's gonna win, me or the Snarrow? Maybe I should have done that from the snart for the Snarrow. The Snarrow head. It's so cool seeing some of the 251 enemies not replace old enemies and be in here. That's what makes this incredible. Hey, good job, Waffles. GG. That makes me, like, extremely happy. to see them added in addition to, but not in replacement of. I feel like the snare would probably have a little bit different of a design because of the whole, like, it's indistinguishable except for blah 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 bit. I just don't know. I can see why it's exactly as it is. I think you're right. There might be another boss somewhere. But also... Oh my gosh, you're so right. Thank you. No! Purple got by this snarl. But we don't need to take it down, so... Purple lost. We're not taking down the second snarl. That's just how it is. And supposed wing markings, yeah. Like little wings and more feathers, not snake half. That's what I'm saying. Alright, sub-level 10. This place is deep. Is this the final floor? No, it's not. Alright. I think one more floor like this floor like this is good, and then 12 is a good final floor. Nope, final floor. I just assumed this wasn't it, but... I've been pleasantly surprised by this so far. 10 floors down. And walk ahead. 2. Hate that. Won't spawn without my Pikmin, of course. Reinforcements. Geyser. Okay. Reinforcements, geyser. Egg. I was assuming it was the Usuba, but I just don't know. Purples. Oh, it's gonna be the water wraith, guys. I kid. Obviously. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm excited. Thinking some kind of long legs? Yeah, no spoilers if someone knows. But I could totally see that. Ah. Let's see. Okay. In that case, Louis is gonna scout with a small but mighty group of yellows. Like, yeah. Probably is good, actually. Yeah, especially because that warning about the long legs earlier was a little ominous. But I'm not sure what to expect. Some kind of snow grave? No? Oh! Oh, it is the Usuba! Yay! It's lightning! So, basically any other type can't even mess with it. Oh my god, it animates so well! How did you guys do this? Like, one of my few... Oh, that's fire. I thought there was no fire in this. What? Is that actually fire? It seems like it's energy or like a plasma or something. Alright, I'm coming back with someone who's not beeping at me this whole time, because that's annoying. Wow. Wow. I really liked the Ravenous Space Bunny in Pikmin Squared, but this feels so much more official. This actually feels like the I can't think of his name, the ice moth in 4. Oh, yeah, I had to do it. I mean, just look at him. Look at how cool this looks. So cool. All the new bosses here have been peak. Even just Toxic Wallyhop was such a great decision. So, Dragon Breath. So it's a different hazard. It is not fire, explicitly, right? So cool. He's a mean-pilled mean maxer. He's mean-coded and mean maxing. Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay. It's fire. Oh. Snowflake flutter tail. So it is fire. Even though the cave said no fire. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, but reds aren't immune then, yes. Is the point. I kind of... Well, now that I know that reds aren't immune, or I'm theorizing reds aren't immune, I'm going to go try that, because that's such an interesting thing to me. I need to set some reds on fire. A statement I never thought I would say in Pikmin ever, but... Hey guys, thanks for killing the Snarrow. I mean, it's more likely to get electrocuted, but, like... Reds are immune. Oh. I just thought there was no fire hazard in here because of the cave guide at the top. Ah, well. Oh, the sound effects of this are so good. And that has been my only issue with this cave, is I would have liked to be warned that there was fire, but also I understand why you didn't warn me that there was fire, because there wasn't fire hazards anywhere else until this very end. It's like the Emperor Bulblex not warning you about water. You know what I mean? Like in Bulblex Kingdom. So yeah. Yellows invalidate this guy a little bit, but if I hadn't made more yellows, this would have been such an interesting... I really like this fight. He's so cool. Literally so cool. Feels like an actual Pikmin 2 enemy you would just find at the end of a dungeon. I'm so happy. Yeah, what Pikmin are required? Fair. First to unavoidable... Elemental or unavoidable hazards. This is fair. I like that a lot, actually. Then. If that's what you were going for, then I take back what I said. If that's okay for me to take back what I said. I know I'm being inconsistent here. But Vantage is nothing if inconsistent. Look at how frequently I stream. I like how it forces you to use yellows, but still puts them at risk with fire. Yes, I agree. So it limits your squad size. But, I mean, I don't know if it actually forces you to use yellows. You theoretically could use another type, but charges are going to be really lethal like this. Yeah, because that would be just insta. And if I didn't have the, hadn't gone through the, whatever it's called, the, Glutton's Kitchen, this would be a very different fight, I think, too. I kind of wish this was like insta-kill fire, but that's just me being really mean. Yay. No way. That's such a good treasure. Oh my god. That's the speedrun tech. Which downed, all types can hit it. Gotcha. Like Bulblex Kingdom. Gotcha. Charizard card is crazy. Alright. And we're wrapping right at 6, which is kind of the time I had the wrap at too, so this is going to be great. I kind of would love to have a rotate around of this treasure. But alas. That's such a funny treasure idea. I doubt Nintendo would ever do a treasure like that though, because of their weird relationship as like a second party with Game Freak. But, yeah. Down the bug falls, felled by the mighty Pikmin. Indeed. Indeed. Personally, I would have moved the Rocket Fist here, so no single cave has 2 upgrades, but the Charizard card goes hard. I can see that. I think that's also fair, but I'm also really happy with the Charizard card. Yeah. Okay. Now let's get some more purples out of, like, our blues that are here. I'll be honest, we need the perps. Okay. Lawnmower. Lawnmower and Lewis. Okay, that's 9. Yes, okay, we got that. Perfect. We didn't take that big of casualties coming out of here. We still have 99. I mean, we lost Pikmin, but, you know. We're still growing them. We're still growing their numbers. This white and red gate situation here is very entertaining to me. Or white and black gate, I mean. I don't know why I said red. Perfect. The doomsday apparatus will be mine. I'm literally mowing my backyard right now. Fun. Charizard card will definitely make the Octave Freight Company some bank. I agree. Wow, that was a fun cave. I had fun with this. At least for me, you know, personally, I liked everything about it. I would have loved if on the cave sublevels where you didn't have a map, it didn't display any map, and you got like some sort of cutscene that was like, "Meh, due to the icy interference on this sublevel, we can't see." That's it. That's like literally my universal sketch. No way. That's so funny. That is so funny. Universal sketch. Shout out to Universal Sketch. Although considered this cave very much could have gone worse. The feeling of having to leave a cave with like 2 Pikmin left is rough. I agree. Definitely could have gone really bad. But no, we have 90% of the debt recovered. I think for my own sake, I'm going to end stream here. So I'm going to try maybe getting an overworld treasure and just letting the day play out. But I'm not going into another cave, right? So we're going to attempt to get... We'll take just yellows and purples and like the 1 red we have. And we're going to attempt to get the bear carving. All things considered, this cave very much could have gone worse. Yeah. No, I absolutely agree, Gathered Storm. Thank you for being here, by the way. 9%, woo! Yeah. And I definitely am going to be doing more Pikmin content like this in the future because, like, this and other projects I really want to get into, like 251, are just so enticing to cover. If that makes sense. Like, they're just so interesting as a effort from the community, and I want to do that. I want to cover them. I want to give back. I want people to see it, to play it. Because my streams aren't huge, but like it's a couple hundred people who pop through and watch at least the VODs, you know? So it's nice. I take that for granted, I think, a lot. I'm gonna get closer and then slide them down. And... This slide is so fun. Yeah. Frontier Cavern being off the map is really funny, though. I want to see the text for it saying, Entombed Grotto. Just wild to me. Nope, it is 6 p.m. My alarm is going off, so... Yeah, definitely at day end, we're going to wrap this now. Faster, I don't care what onion you go to. No, you're no way you're making it back. I don't think any of these guys are making it back today, but you know. Okay. You just love chilling and watching a good Pikmin playthrough? Well, I'm glad you consider mine a good Pikmin playthrough. Oh no. No. 0. Save these guys. Okay, hopefully I save them. Yeah, we had a good day. Woo. Thank you for being here, Gold Pikmin. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we lost anyone at night. Hopefully not. But yeah, Gathered Storm, I really appreciate you being here. Okay, let's see if anyone gets lost. Yeah, we lost a yellow. And another yellow, 2 yellows. Oh. Last battle of the night, indeed. One Don Dory battle for the road. Okay. Let's see. Funds earned. The Universal Sketch. For those of you who don't know, Universal Sketch is a friend of mine who also worked on this project and also has worked on other stuff too, so it's just fun to see a reference to them. Oh, 233 is awful, but I mean, we're making it. Promoted to manager. Yes. Perfect. Okay, we're looking at Piclopedia and treasures, and then we're done. Yeah. Watery blowhog. Toxic blowhog. Toxic blowhog. Sus pathogenus. Blowhog family. Variant subspecies of fiery blowhog. The toxic blowhog lacks several of the dominant genes necessary for the production of fire-producing catalyst, and thus expels jets of the pungent gas. The subspecies appears to have only recently evolved. However, the hereditary traits of this variant are dominant and highly robust, so its population is rapidly increasing, which is different from you, which is... Oh, so it's very similar. I would love to see a different description make it in there. Bronxnero, Chiropedis, Abus, yeah. Snavian family. The specimen is very similar with its blue plumage relative, only differing in its pattern and method of attack, displaying far more aggression and fury than its sibling species. This deviation reminds me much of how I converse with my boss. Although we work at the same company, our methods and ideals never truly align, but some say that we are still one and the same. So interesting. Snagger. Majority of snagger species lie in wait to ambush and capture prey, with a body type perfectly adapted to such sudden strikes to finally attack small, surface-dwelling insects distributed across a relatively wide range. Subspecies of snagger suited to the varying soil conditions have emerged, making the snagger the most geographically represented species beside the Volborg. Visually resembling the burrowing snagger is the burrowing snarrow, the range of which partially overlaps with the snagget's range. While the two may appear similar, when pulled from the ground, they can be distinguished by the presence or absence of tail and wing markings. Affiliated snagger. We'll get back to the Usuba. No, we won't. We'll get to it right now. Usuba, Anisoptera, and Tiqui. Yamash family. Cool. This bizarre airborne beast was found... I want to see it. Yeah. This bizarre airborne beast was found within a strange cavern in the Valley of Repose that curiously had its own unique ecology. I don't know, I said ecobiology. Unlike anything I've ever seen on this planet. It oddly reminds me of dragons from storybooks that I read to my son at bedtime due to its abilities in combat. With suggestion from our company's ship, I chose to name it according with these tales. Despite the ferocity of this beast, it has made me miss life at home, reading it to my son. The writing in this has been peak. Can you switch 2 in 3 days? Nice. Wow, the writing in this has been absolutely stellar. I just want to point that out. The beta area without the tutorial Louis side pit is fun. Anyway. Let's go to treasures now. Tons of stuff that should be empty space container. There's absolutely nothing in here, which is strange, because when we recovered this object, it required many Pikmin to carry back to the ship. I'll have to ask Louie about this. Purple reminds me of space, and also reminds me of love. This gemstone reminds me of my first date with my wife, and how beautiful she looked years later at our wedding. The writing was me, so I appreciate that immensely. So maybe... Why? It's so good! This whimsical device would make an excellent gift for my daughter. Last I heard, my wife had told me she had found a love for theater. I'll have to convince my boss to part with this object out of love for my daughter. My wife always makes the best floral arrangement. She used to greet me with one every time I would come back from a long delivery. Apparently, she made me one for my last return from my last mishap on this planet, but due to my boss rushing me to return to this forsaken world, I never got a chance to see it. You did a banger job. The bizarre data containment device is covered in alien script. If only I could unlock its secrets and understand the ancient text that is inscribed upon it. The only complaint I have is that I would have changed out the toxic blowhog to have a different name or different description from the watery blowhog. That's it. Bam. The voltage that this device is, capable of. Megatron, such a great name. Producing is fierce to a point that the ship decided to dub this device Omegatron. It claims to have done this to emphasize its raw, awesome power and danger level. Topaz Heartbeat. Valentine's Day was always one of my favorite holidays growing up. My favorite part was school, because everyone had to give all the kids in the class candy. Valentine's Day might be a little far, though, just because I don't know if the Hokatations would have that holiday, but with some of the Pikmin 4 lore, I guess they might. You forgot to replace the placeholder text. That's okay. You're all good. It probably is the same text that was in the 251 hack, so I get it. But Son is at the point in his life where he is found to be performing dangerous stunts to impress his friends or girls his age as a show of skill. I once caught him trying to use his sled in the summer. There's an N here. In the summer to ride down the massive hill after it had just rained. He was given such a scolding. Sumner. This canon Hokatation season. According to the ship's analysis, this container is sadly entirely impossible to open with any known technology. What is inside will be a mystery for eons. Proton X. The coloration of this energy unit reminds me of the company ship before it was coated in gold. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if this should go here, because the ship's not coated in gold yet, and it's possible to get here. Some say they prefer the old look, and I have to agree. This is an interesting line of dialogue I'd love to see on a treasure later. Yeah. The only complaint you have is that not much science is in the Piclopedia. That's fair, but it's also been like two creatures. It really doesn't take away from it. That's my personal opinion. That used to be in the final cave. Gotcha. Ah, no, you're all good. Whatever. Again, we can do a later... Yeah, you can do a later, how do I put this? A later edition of the hack. You can patch it somewhere else or change the writing. It's fine. At the end of the day, it's fun. You're a small team. Be kind to yourself. The artistry involved in this object is unlike anything I've ever seen. It's also really good writing, so... The artistry involved in this object is unlike anything I've ever seen. I've stared at it for hours now and always am drawn back to it to re-examine its wondrous shapes and colors. Hello, Universal Sketch. Okay, we go back to Universal Sketch. The typo update. If the updates you're making at this point are typo updates, who cares? Like, that's great. That's a good place to be in. This is wonderful, and well put together. Children have recently taken to battling tops like toys back on planet Hokatate. With this, I'll never lose to those punks again. Olimar Beyblade arc, let's go. I was elated when we had found the sparkling object in one of the many caverns we've explored on this journey, as it seemed like the perfect gift for my wife due to her unending desire for lavish jewelry. Welcome to the new way of living, it's just the beginning of lavish from the floor to the ceiling. Alas, upon analysis, the ship has informed me that it is made of a dense plastic instead of actual minerals. I guess I'll have to buy her gift instead. Yes, we're just reading stuff from the treasure hoard. It's very cool. Very, very good writing. Thank the stars we found this. I'll never have to feed Louie again. I hope. Whilst I heavily dislike winter, the unmatched beauty of icicles forming on the tips of tree branches and freshly falling snow does help me get through those frigid months. Funnily enough, this cap dons the colors of my alma mater. While I do miss my college days, Olimar Lord, I can safely say I've never been happier than I am right now as things are with my family. Another time or place, I feel like this would be worth far more than the first appraisal that the ship gave to this particular peculiar card. 10 Pokos. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have finished the Entombed Grotto. 17 out of 17 feels crazy, but it was a good cave, so I don't care. And we will be returning to this later. So, hopefully will be next week. If not, it will probably be not the week after that, but the week after that. So my hope is to get to some more of this next week, because I'm going to have to take a week break for personal stuff. But, that being said, I'm happy to have got through this. I'm going to do one last Battle Royale, and then we're going to wrap up. So, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Farewell, Sitting Embor, previously Ninetales. Farewell, Gathered Storm. Farewell, MP3. Bye, Gold Pikmin. Bye, Rakton, and thanks for everything you did on this. Seriously, it's incredible. Farewell. Who else is in here? Prism. Farewell, Prism. Hope your mowing of your backyard goes well. Farewell to the Unknown. Farewell to anyone else in here? Probably not. We're calming down now, so you know. Let's see. I think that's pretty much everyone in here right now. So yeah, goodbye everyone. Thank you guys for being actively here, and I hope that you win the Battle Royale and not me. Someone take me out, please. Gold Pikmin, do the world a favor. Embor, MP3, take me out. Okay. It's either MP3 or Embor. Let's see who wins. MP3. Embor, Sitting Embor. Previously Ninetales. You have won. Congrats. You're going to get 500 Pokos, which you can use to get stream avatars and all that stuff. So, yay. Alright, well, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Bye, everyone.